Oh boy. Huh. Well, YouTube says start sending us your video. Hey, there we go. We should be live. Everything should be good. Hello, YouTube viewers. My name is Resorty. Welcome to looking at the YouTube page. Isn't that lovely? For sure, for sure. My apologies for not having that right. Very good, very good. I want to mention what I was talking about a moment ago, though. I want to mention this Japanese beer can foam. Yeah. Nippon TV, foamy canned beer. Yeah. So if you treat this can correctly and you pull it open, it will foam up inside. Because Japanese people in general want foam on their beer. To the point that as an American, if I see a poured beer here, I always think, where is the actual beer? It's just this giant pile of head. I've never had one of these. I don't know much about them, but specially formulated for a Japanese audience. Look at all that foam. Oh, very well, very well. So, do I have any more stories today? I mean, the truth of it is no. The truth of it is that's all I got. First day of class, etc., etc. Maybe it is time for us to begin playing some video games and then more chit-chat time as we go along. So my friends, it is time for us to push this button here. Bring up the game, hopefully. Where's my U-boat? Bring my U-boat. Very good. Put away this music. And friends, it is time for the, what's the word for it? It is time for the true cliffhanger. My friends, don't say I've never done anything for you. Okay, so we continue our U-boat playthrough. We're heading on a mission to go save an Enigma cipher. We're going to get the Enigma cipher from deep in the sea. And oh, it will be glorious. Hello, Cyber Oracle, good seeing you. Hello, my friend. Oh, Captain, my Captain, absolutely. Just for this game. We're not becoming a hat streamer, just this game. Hey, Phoenix Knight, thank you for the 100 bits, helping me pay off my debt for buying this hat. We love it, we love it. Captain Stubing himself. Now, Captain Zordy of this vessel has a pipe, but I decided not to go to the pipe this time. Hey, Lo Viz, thank you for the 500 bits also. Wow, almost fully paid off. I appreciate it so much. Fascination, thank you for the Prime sub also. I'm glad you're having a good time today. Thanks for hanging out with me as we play this game. We're heading down here. Is that true? Is that actually true? I thought our destination was here. Oh, no, I know what we're doing. Right, we're recently, oh goodness, Brew, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Wow, a bunch of generosity there, causing a hype train to actually fire. I forgot that hype train thing was on. Thank you for the generosity, really and sincerely. Crimson King, thank you for the subscription, friend. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out. People respond to the shtick. Maybe we need a hat every single stream. Very generous, and thank you. I keep trying to, or keep failing to look at the top of the screen. I need to have this thing bent up a little bit, I think. Forcom, thank you for gifting a sub to the community also. This is just lovely of you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for generosity. Precious, step aboard. Welcome aboard, sailor. Welcome here for sure. Thank you all very much. So what we're doing right now is working on getting our way to a place where an Enigma device was lost. A cryptography tool that's used for encoding ship messages. I don't know if we have one of these ourselves. So I wonder if we get the one off the ground and then it's ours forever. I'm worried a little bit that I'm worried just a little bit that there will be a patrol ship here of the British trying to get the Enigma device from the seafloor, and we'll have to destroy it. So with that in mind, let me check and see, do we actually have torpedoes loaded? Indeed we do. They're being maintained and well cared for. For now, though, we return to our adventure heading south. As of right now, we are currently at periscope depth. I believe I decided roughly here we would start sneaking down bit by bit by bit. An aircraft was spotted while we were under the water, so we saw it, and we don't think that it saw us. We'll learn very soon if that's false, if they end up showing up with tons of troops and such. I don't know how low we need to dive. That said, our air quality's gotten kind of bad. It is 2 p.m., so not an ideal time to surface, but I don't want to waste my carbon scrubbers. So we'll surface briefly, we'll go and fill up entirely, and then underwater we go again. Excellent. I know there's a EU4 streamer named, was it Flurry Worry? Not sure how to say his name, but he is someone who wears a captain's hat on every single stream. And so I worried slightly that by wearing this today, I'd be accused of stealing his shtick. Maybe next time we play EU4, I'll have to wear this hat too and see what comes of it. Alright. So we're periscope depth again. I wonder if it makes sense for us to continuously switch back and forth between periscope mode and the surface while we're this far away, or if I should just stay at surface, go a little faster, and get this thing done. Because once again, our oxygen will run low. We'll need to refill the battery as well. Not sure. Alright. Does Flurry have a submarine? He does not. Maybe he's been stealing my shtick then. Maybe that's what it is. Battery's low again. It's now 4 p.m. I think we're going to ride through until 8 p.m. or so. Yeah, roughly out of battery power then. Made it to 6:30, good enough. The final surface before we head into the Enigma Zone. Something like that. Again, thank you all for the hype. The hype train thing is still there. It'll go away soon, but I do very much appreciate the generosity. You know, it's always happened on this random day. Always a delightful time. And maybe I never need to go beneath the sea again. Maybe I can just like surface the whole way. We're going to be prudent though. Prudent is the word of the day in the Resorty stream. At 30 kilometers away, I'm going to go to, I don't know, 25 or so. And then we'll begin stealthing. Okay. I'm going to see if we have a British wrecking ship waiting to pull their U-boat from beneath the waters. Okay, so let's clear this up again. And we can move in at Grossfoss for sure. 20 kilometers. We are coming in the middle of the night. It is 2 a.m. or so. I'm probably going to alarm when we get close, just to ensure we have some people in position to scout effectively. I don't want to be taken by surprise here. Mytherius, thank you for the generous subscription. Blub just joining the train. Well, thank you for joining the train, my friend. I really appreciate that. And yeah, thanks for being part of the community, Mytherius. Lovely of you. Hopefully you enjoy your, hype train emotes? I think you get emotes for joining a hype train. I don't quite know how that works, but still. Something is loading in the background. A ship propeller at 195. It is coming our direction. This is what we kind of expected. Hype train is done with 9 gift subs, 600 bits, and subscriptions too. I thank you for all of them. That does pay for the hat, and so maybe in the future we'll do more shtick. We'll see. I'm kind of guessing this thing coming our way is gonna be a fast attack craft. I don't know if it's gonna go right past us or if instead we'll need to engage it. It's 10 to 20 kilometers. I'm calling fast anything above 20. So my sense is it will be here in about 1 hour's time. We'll see. Does this game have multiplayer? Hexit, it does not. A lot of people want it, but this game is just good old single player fun, and I like it that way quite a bit. But I do see why one might like that. The hat works well with the rest of the office outfit. Thank you. I don't have a right color of jacket, but close-ish at least. What we're gonna do is go to roughly here and turn back. Better yet, let's go roughly here and turn that direction so we can see the wreck site also, and so the two elements might interact. Right now, though, moving this direction, we put our hydrophone dead zone to where the ship is coming from. So perhaps not ideal on that one. Propellers again, 10 to 20. That's approximately the same distance, though it might be following our course. So far, the way we've dealt with fast attack crafts is by consistently diving to get underneath them. We're not in the shallows right now, so if we need to, we can dive. I'm gonna go ahead and slow down quite a bit. And okay, we now see the other submarine. The E at the end of Grossa font is actually pronounced Grossa. Sorry, not gross, Grossa. Very good. Thank you for teaching me German. I appreciate it. That said, I didn't read the S set like a giant B. That's pretty good. So we know there's just the submarine here. I'm curious about this. So I'm gonna have us pivot immediately. And we'll have a look, see what's coming, and then we'll deal with the dive thereafter. Hello, Gamerchin! Hat surprise, absolutely. All day long, people are coming, wondering what this hat is. What's this silliness? Silliness on a video game stream? I don't think so. We're at Periscope of the 6th. Someone give me the echo sounder. How deep is it here? Ping! 107 meters. We can do a big dive here if need be. And that's fantastic. All right, so the opponent's ship is directly ahead of us, moving between slow and medium. It is well beyond our current visual range, though I have my captain and 2 assistants on the visualizer. They're about 12 to 15 out still, but they are still closing in. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and slow reverse. If I do that, do we turn? No, we're just going straight backwards. I'm okay with that. Is this the first time in all my streaming I've worn a relevant hat tying into a game? It's actually not. Back when I first started as a streamer, my thought was I needed to find a way to be distinctive on Twitch. I need to find a way to be someone who stands out while being live. And so my initial idea was I would wear a hat relevant to the game every single stream. So if we played a mystery game, I would wear a Sherlock Holmes Deerstalker. If we're playing a building game, I'd wear a construction helmet, etc. And I had like 30 different hats, all of which were on a hat rack that was actually on the camera with me. It was back before I had a green screen, and I was just some guy streaming in front of his bed in his bedroom. So we had a hat rack with lots of hats, and I'd put different hats on to match the game we were playing. It's a much, much earlier iteration of the stream. This is the first hat we've worn in a very, very long time, except when CK3 came out, I wore a Burger King crown that I went and got from a Burger King. I didn't say it was for my child, but I may have implied it. And then also, I think we wore Viking horns while playing CK3 one time also. But it's a very rare occurrence now. More propellers. There are 2 of them moving at high speed. I don't know. I would like to turn in this direction, continuing to back into our parking space. I was told a few days ago about this thing, the gyro compass. So, course 90 degrees to some direction might be what I need to move that way. Also, we're U-Boat 60 now. We got an upgrade yesterday from U4 to U60. UB40, very good. I had joke about if I played any Silent Hunter games prior to this. No, this is my first submarine game ever, except I played one back in like 1993 or so, and I have no idea what that game was. It was not very good graphics though. All right, I'm now thinking about how do I turn the wheel of my car when I want to reverse. So we're gonna have to talk our way through this one because I cannot visualize. I know that if I'm going forward and I turn left, I go left. Turn right the other direction, of course. So if we were going forward and wanted to go here, I just push this button. When I want to go backwards, I look over my shoulder, put it in reverse. I want to go behind me to the right. I steer. I can't remember which direction I steer. It's been too long since I've driven. All right, we're gonna steer left, port, and see what happens. Is that the correct way? It is! Apparently we steer left, friends. I did it. An alarm has just fired itself. We see a ship apparently. Having turned to port. Will we continue turning, or does that like stop now? Okay, there's the full turn. Now, I wonder if I can drag this thing if I only want to go 45 degrees instead. You turn the steering wheel the same direction you want the rear end of the car to go. Cool. Cool. All right, we see a fast attack craft at 74. That's kind of what we expected. I don't think I have a way of firing on fast attack crafts, because I still have the same old boring torpedoes as always. I kind of sort of wonder, could I use my deck guns against them? Or what exactly? Now, I think I could possibly just dive and hope they can't follow me. I need them to not be bothering the submarine wreck, though. I can pull dials with the top right corner. Oh, well, that's cool. Thank you. I had no idea. So I can litter my my screen with all the dials and imagine that I am in fact steering this vessel at all times. I had no idea. That's awesome. Thank you very much for telling me that. I'm not sure how we'll use them all, but cool that we could do so. Okay, we're just gonna stop now. And I think we're gonna end up crash diving here. Quiet down, men. Quiet down, quiet down. Am I leaving our cliffhanger today? Hopefully not. Yeah, we're playing the cliffhanger mission from yesterday, trying to get to that location and dive into the wreckage. Okay, right now we're just sitting quietly. I'd prefer not to crash dive. I'd smoke with the horizon of the same ships. Just passing through, don't mind if I do. I'd like to go and take a look at this ship. I don't think I've ever seen a fast attack craft before. Now, really, this is giving us additional profile, I think it's the word for it. Make it more likely to see me by raising the attack periscope, but I would like to see it so I can tell my kids back home about all the different ships Daddy saw. We're gonna zoom out some. Is that already? Ah, there it is. Okay. So, are you indeed fast attack crafts? Let's go and bring it up. What do you look like? If you're a fast attack craft. Huh. Okay, the fast attack crafts don't have a rear gun. Or a front gun for that matter. This is not a fast attack craft. The one next to it, I don't think is either. So I don't know why I thought they were fast attack crafts initially. Huh, no idea. Hey Eka, will I be playing this game until it's time for Stellaris? I think so. I know that this game is not 100% popular with all of you, but I think it's possible. Oh, there are 4 ships we detected. It's not just these 2. There's also a pair of fast attack crafts. Apparently at 15 and then right behind me. Apparently that's the issue here. At 15, over this way. For a brief moment, I thought, I could attack something. But now I'm not thinking that's true. There it is. That is a fast attack craft, an MTB. Our first time seeing one with our own eyes. Isn't she lovely? I want nothing to do with you at all. So we're going to put our periscope back down. And we're going to apologize for our existence while sitting very, very, very quietly. Oh, MTB stands for Motor Torpedo Boat. Got it. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure if I were to play a different game between now and Stellaris, what game it would be. It would need to be one that I can get done with the playthrough in less than a week. And there definitely are games like that, but I'm so stuck on this one right now. So I think it's going to be this until Stellaris in about a week or so. Oh, take up the MTB. If it didn't have its big brother hanging out, I might try, but, oh! Oh! There's a ship, possibly two ships, looking over the wreckage. I thought there might be. But I got distracted by the speedy movers. We're to hang out here for a while. I'm looking forward to protecting my brethren, that 7C submarine. Any interest in Satisfactory? I've played some Satisfactory throughout early access. I really enjoy the first, I don't know, little bit of it. But after a certain point, it got kind of repetitive to me. And I haven't found a good way to stream games. There's a lot of building. After a while, making yet another factory line is not terribly compelling, unfortunately. Once they're at about 30 kilometers, then I'll go for it. But no, I know that a lot of people really enjoy Satisfactory. I know a lot of people are totally into making gigantic factories, and that's very, very cool. It just doesn't work terribly well for the way I stream, unfortunately. High speed moving away. We're at 10 now. Seeing some smoke. I think we're good now. So I think it's time for us to go ahead and turn about and take a look at the vessels out that way. And hopefully no more fast attack crafts come to visit us. So I assume they have torpedoes I could fire back. We'll see. You feel gross playing a factory game to destroy the environment? I definitely get that. I mean, I think Factorio is the first game I played that had that as an explicit mechanic. Like, you are polluting. The local creatures ask you to please stop. Nope, I'm gonna keep doing it, thank you. We're gonna stop like that, and then resurface and see what we see. This time being about 0, I believe. All right, let's go for a little peek again. Let's go. I expect we will try Factorio 2 whenever it comes out. Just say we've done so. Okay, so for right now, all we've detected at the 0 is the submarine. So we're gonna have to go a little bit closer forward. And see what we see. We're still at many kilometers away, so we're not even firing distance, honestly. The alarm has just canceled. There it is. Okay, so re-alarmed. Ship 1 maybe blocking ship 2. I'm not exactly sure. Let's stop briefly and take a look again and see. So again, it's at the 0 point or so. Hello? I think it's over this wave, unfortunately. There we go. All right, so what do we see about you? Okay, we actually can see 2 ships. I thought this one was on fire, but it's actually the sun rising behind it, I believe. That's pretty cool. What is your distance currently? Still a whole bunch. So roughly there will be within 1 or 2. Now, I don't know if these ships have sonar. I don't know what they're going to be doing, but we'll see, we'll see. Thinking, though, about Satisfactory, I watched some streamer who had a Satisfactory factory that he'd been working on for, I don't know, a month or so of game time, and it was ridiculous how much he had done. His Satisfactory was definitely huge factories. An EF class and an Isles class. So this one is a destroyer, this one is a corvette. Hello, Janky Gamer, are you dead yet? No one has died yet. No promises about whether that will continue. But so far, so okay. Give me my distance, please. 1 and 1.8 sounding good. Finished last bit here. Go ahead and stop it. Cat, bring me vision. Wow. I'm always amazed at how much our moving our vessel helps with that whole zoom thing. One is called HMS Fame. I'm gonna live it forever. Live it forever. What's it? What's the Fame song? I can't remember. Other one's an Isles class vessel. This is true. This is true. All right. So I believe I can sink the corvette with a single shot. I believe that the destroyer will probably need 2 shots. So I think I'm going to loose. I think I can get all 3 torpedoes in the water before either one gets moving. Shoot further one first. Oh, is that so there's more time in the water for me to shoot the other 2? I guess that makes sense. So loose. Cool. Sounds good, sounds good. All right. We don't know your name yet. Look very close. Can I see your name? That's max zoom, unfortunately. Yeah, I thought at the front of the ship we'd see a name, but I can't see it. Maybe in an act of war itself, they scraped off the name. Clearly, British naval ships, though. No problem there. Velocity, I believe, is probably dead stop. Let's make sure on that, though. It might be moving an incidental amount. I'm going to call it dead stop, though. Good. AOB. All right. I know you all want it, so I will do it. Okay. So, if I were to be standing on the front of this ship, zoom in more, and I'd be looking over at my ship, which is roughly here, the angle be 105 degrees. I've given you what you want. 105, though, is just 105 to there. Looking good. If it's not moving, don't write AOB. Whoa. The number of times people have said, Resorty, do the AOB correctly, and I've said, I'm trying, I swear. Yesterday, many of you claimed this is the ghost ship, so we now believe that. I don't know if that is true. We shout it. You wonder if it's possible to set the spread higher enough, file 3, would the spread do the rest? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how wide spread goes, and I don't want to chance it. So they were just going to fire the 1 and hope for the best. I flood all 3. I only want to fire 1 for now, though. Yeah. That said, I'm going to work on AOB just to get some practice at it, obviously. All right. Tube 1 go. I selected spread. So if you fire only 1 shot, it doesn't matter what your dispersion is, right? 1 shot goes at the 0 point regardless. If you shoot more than 1, it matters, though. How it goes. Okay. Ship number 2. Ship number two. Okay. So as right now, you're also dead speed. Let's go and lock you now. You are not an Isles class. Please stop lying. I clicked out of this. You fool. Cat. it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? They were at the 0 points. My poor captain got confused. There we go. All right. Hello to you, ship number 2. You're not an Isles class. You are, in fact, some kind of destroyer. EF class looks 1, 2, 3 flag. Looks correct. All right. I recognize you. You're not moving. Let's do an angle on bow to get good practice in doing the same. So, if I were a 90-degree angle to here-ish, and I say where my ship is, it's 87.8. That's so we're not quite in the front. Is there any way to deactivate the protractor clicking to the middle of the ship? Because if you want AOB, then the middle of the ship is not terribly useful. Well, there it goes again. One more try. That looks much, much better. 86 degrees. Cool. Would circling tool work better? It might wibble. Good call. Okay, 86, I believe we said. I'm at 84. It's close enough. I type here, negative 86. Good, 87, fine, whatever you say. Distance, please. That's a go ship. That's a sea level. You said it. What is your draft? 3-2. I am so glad I looked at that. So glad. All right. Actually, our depth's only 1. Huh. That's fine. They fired already. So, unfortunately, because I didn't unpause, it fired the second one at the first ship, I believe. So, this might get to be exciting. Anyway, that's aimed correctly. You gotta unpause in between, unfortunately. I will watch all this in a second, but now we have a bit of an emergency. Namely, I need to get the other torpedoes moved over. And I realize that we are in silent run, but they should do it because I ordered them to it. Or may have to actually make the order. So, Mr. Engineer Guy, hello. Please go. Are they moving? I think they are moving already. Okay. So one shot, I feel very good about. Second shot, not so good about. Third shot, possibly good about. Yep, absolutely screwed it up. Fired 2 torpedoes at the back one. Well, that said, the angle's not super great on the back one, so we'll see what happens here. All right, I give you visualization for a moment. This ship first. Look at it's gleaming beautifully. Isn't that nice? I think that's nice. 40 seconds. Your captain is a fool, my friends. Your captain's never allowed to pause the game. Welcome to no pause U-boat activity. It's moving. I think it's trying to get away. Torpedo a dud? In that case, the torpedo that shot the destroyer is a dud. Really? Really? I only sent one that way. How is the loading of torpedoes business going? It does not say they're loading yet. All right, are you not loading, in fact? Thornthaler, what are you doing? You are you actually doing this? I can't quite tell if you're doing this. You are currently opening storage. I believe that's a torpedo. How often they duds? That's my 3rd dud in the game so far. 10 seconds. We're gonna get some big fireworks here. Not that I really want them. A hit! Serious damage on 1 hit. There's a 2nd hit. It's not necessary, but it is sinking. All right. Well, we sunk a Corvette. That's something. We see ship propellers, several at 104. 104 is off to my left side. So I wonder if the fast attack crafts are coming to cause problems again. Is that possible? Huh. Wait. Sorry, right side. This is the fast ships. They're still moving away. We'll see how much longer that changes. Okay. That dud. They're just sitting there. How embarrassing. All right. So it seems like the loading is not happening still. In which case I can force him to do it by going here, Thornthaler. If I right click here, he'll immediately get to it. So I can't tell him which to move because I already marked them as moving. Okay, I'm turning off Silent Run and going to normal light, so I'll go ahead and jam those things in. Very annoying to have to do that, but... Left click to cancel? How rude to interrupt my hat? Absolutely! How dare they? Hey, Bella, glad you like the hat. Thank you, my friend. I decided to have some fun this week after it all. Are we loading now? Did I reorder you to do so? Yeah, this is one of the things I think is a little janky. Engagement with the torpedo tubes. But okay, buddy. You loading now? All right, he's here to do some loading. He immediately went idle. All right, he is loading now. We are now loading. Fantastic. This ship is trying to get away. I don't think it knows where I am right now, so that is good. I scratched your sub-sim itch. Have a good time, Bellic. Always glad to know people are trying the games that I'm trying. So that's very cool to be with you. Very cool to hang out with you. And yeah, hopefully your adventures go even better than mine have gone. That's what we'd like. All right. Oh, it's moving fast. Ooh, it's moving fast. Okay. I mean, we're really zoomed in, so it's fast moving is not that fast. Good call. I can ask sailors to help with loading. You can have 2 help with that. I mean, that is getting away isn't the worst thing. The worst thing would be if it comes back again with friends. Having scared it off is okay. Okay. I'd like to destroy it, though. So I need to teach my men to load much, much faster. It's about like 5% loaded right now. I'm going to reverse. And the reason for that is I want to get more possible firing angle. All right, now that it's slowed down, this might change things. Let's go ahead and stop again. Just see what our buddy does. Might be trying to go like save survivors from the wreckage, which is fine. Okay, torpedo tube has been maintained. Awesome. Okay. Yep. All right. Flood. I'd like to fire only one if possible, but we'll see what happens. You are an EF. It is chugging along, my friends. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's 38 kilometers per hour, which seems insanely fast. So I do wonder if I should wait till they're in better range. What's my actual distance to the current target? It's only 2 kilometers. I'm going to put my fast torpedo at maximum speed so it can catch up. I think that'll potentially work. He's doing a lot of turns to be hard to get lucky. You think he's in anti-torpedo mode? You think so? Okay, maybe so. We'll see what happens. We'll get it figured out. Okay, so we shouted that. Now we're to AOB. Do some right. So we have our 90-degree angle to Wait, wrong direction? Wrong direction. Try it again. This direction. To roughly there. I am 95-ish degrees. Cool. Back to the firing computer. So 95 here. 94, close enough. Okay. Distance then. Highest mass, looks good. The draft is, excuse me, 3-2. So make sure we are at a good size. Shout that. Okay, I want to go as fast as possible. I thought these torpedoes had speed indicators. There we go. Okay. So we're going as fast as possible. To do that, you have to choose a single tube. Dispersion's irrelevant right now. I'm firing one at a time. I can put it at 0 if you'd like, though. Okay. It says ready. Fire. Okay, we're waiting a moment. If I bring a new one online, do you immediately fire? No, it's ready to go again if need be. Huh. Do we believe the red line? I think the red line's if I fire a new one, it doesn't know how to lock in correctly. I'll have to reshout. Maybe it's what it means. Oh boy, looking possibly good. Looking possibly good. We'll see. We can fire again if need be. 10 seconds. Show me beauty. What do you mean it's a miss? What do you... Oh. This is one of those cases where the ship is shown much, much larger than it is actually. It is indeed a miss, by just a little bit. We're gonna try this thing again. So, my angle is still acceptable-ish. There's probably a point where I might want to use a magnetic, though, because the angle's me weird. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I better not have to go back to port to get more torpedoes. If only I can call for the help of my my fellow ships. All right. I do wonder if I were to go away and come back, would they have chilled out possibly? 47 kilometers an hour? Its max speed is 66. It is really flying. I'm gonna wait to see if it slows down or if it really is just dancing around forever. Okay, just moving again. What you doing? What you doing? Hey, it's trying to save survivors. Friends, is this an act of war? Have they declared themselves non-combatant? Have they raised the red cross? Let me look and see. Huh, I think I see some red crosses. I think they've actually been flying a red cross the entire war. What this means to me is they're pretending to be medical troops, and that is a violation of the Geneva Convention, and so because of that, I'll be punishing them at once. For the moment, they're not moving at all. I do wonder if we're actually saving survivors, or if the game just describes them as you always stay there. Gotta be getting survivors. That's gonna be our role play, understand what's going on here. I cannot imagine them actually returning to prior location with a sub nearby. Especially one that's so bad at firing. I don't want to shoot through the wreckage. I don't think. So, go ahead and slow on down. Get like that or so. And then we'll slow down in a moment. Cool. Alright, bring me my targeting it again. Hello! So close. Got back in the playthroughs turned dark? It's not dark at all here. We are engaged in meting out punishment for those who would dare defy the international code of war. We can't trust those people over in The Hague because we haven't taken over the Netherlands yet. All right, it's not moving. Show me good old AOB. I understand you all think this does not matter, but just practice, practice. Start from outside. We go to the 0 pointish on the bow. We turn and we say, it's about, like 76 or so looks good. So back to firing. 76 on this side. All right. They're almost good enough. Okay, shout that. In the distance. Like so. With only the one torpedo remaining, I'm not sure we'll get a sink here. We'll try our best. Speed does not matter. So I'm going to slow it down a little bit. All right, here we go. Last one out. Do I know that I can make the torpedo my camera? I didn't know that. I know I can push N to get like a free camera. And I could try to find it somewhere. But I don't know how to actually make it my target. Are you a torpedo? Are you a torpedo? All right, we're going for a swim team. If we surface, hello. There's some water. There it is. We're going the wrong direction. Okay. Hello, beautiful. You got some problems coming pretty soon. I've actually never done much with free camera before this moment. Can we see little sailors walking on board? Wait, where's the other ship? Was it fully sunk now? Probably so. If I click on the map, you can see the torpedo directly. Ah! We're going for a ride. Everybody's surfing the British coast. I can't decide if this is more delightful than watching from our captain's position. I think we'll watch my captain's position in the future, but this is very exciting. Oh boy, we briefly popped up. Need to learn on staying below the water. No time for breathing. 10 seconds. That feels vulgar. I feel like I've been a vulgar human today. All right, how's that sinking going? Oh, I see bits of metal everywhere. Oh, bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum bum. We're gonna track it to the bottom of the world. Our boat requires inspection for hidden flaws. We've taken no damage at all. Let's settle down. Anyway, mission accomplished. Ships dealt with. It's time for us to surface, and we can turn the alarm off right now. No more Achtung, please. Let's go ahead and half ahead. Let's go ahead and surface. We have to decide what to do with survivors also, other than have guilt towards them or towards something about them. Yeah, amazing how fast that went down. As that was the bigger ship, I would have thought that it would have taken more shots, but I guess we shot in a nice place there. Our first duty is to probably save human life instead of going after the Enigma. So, bring me some captains. I'll send out some cheese at once. I'm not sure if we're close enough. Let's go a little bit forward. Let's stop again. Hello to you, wreckage number 1. This is where the Fame sank. The Fame is the name of the destroyer. So I picked something up. Didn't mean to do that. Got something. Oh, maybe German sailors also. You're probably right. So we should probably go ahead and have the German sailors saved, if there are such people. That'll impress the admirals more than anything else. All right, so to the U-764, Let's see if anyone's on board. It's a wreck on the seafloor. If there are any German sailors down there, they must have strange mutant powers. SS Officer Seaman. Is that the name of Jason Momoa's character? Seaman? Or is it like Ocean Dude? What's his name again? Good old Ocean Dude. Alright, so Herr Bigzundstuffen is a diver. Aquaman, thank you. I didn't think it was Ocean Man, but I wasn't sure on that. Wasn't sure. Aquaman, thank you much. Alright, our diver is wearing his goofy yellow suit. His face looks like made of plastic now. Herr Bigzundstuffen, I believe in you. Let's get diving. Alright. Oh, game's paused. Sinking farther and farther to the floor. Save U764. You like Ocean Man? Oh, Ocean Man, won't you take me by the hand to the land where... Something like that, right? That's Ocean Man. Thank you for reminding me of a really catchy song. Vexaran, good to have you here. After being lowered onto the conning tower, Herr Bigzundstuffen tried to open the hatch without any success. The hatch seems to be badly damaged, and opening would take a lot of time and effort. It's going to be faster to try entering through the escape hatch in the galley. Alright, we don't have time or effort apparently, we're all tired, and so let's go ahead and hit the escape hatch. Please don't get sunk, or stuck rather. A horrible thing to lose one of our radio men. Man, I got songs stuck in my head now. There are a couple songs that if I'm reminded of them, I will be unable to set them aside. We're not going to play it, of course, but it'll be in here for a while. Alright, creepy ship. Possibly just a grave. Herr Bigzundstuffen managed to enter the crew quarters through the escape hatch in the galley. The hatch leading to the control room is locked. Alright, so we're going to try to open the hatch despite it being locked. Someone should have given us the keys to the German doors, I suspect. I wonder if we need to bring our engineering tools down here to weld it open. Or not weld it. What's that called? Like a cutter thing, maybe? Something like that. Herr Bigzundstuffen managed to unlock the hatch. When he tried to open it, he couldn't do that, which made him realize the compartment on the other side of the door is not filled with water. To his surprise, he heard a few knocks and faint voices afterwards. There is someone alive on the other side. Herr Bigzundstuffen managed to communicate with the people trapped in the control room. It's a radio man and his assistant. They're trapped in there for many days now. Was there a third person? Was there a third person in there? They confirmed to you that they have access to the Enigma machine. If you manage to open the hatch at the conning tower, they should be launched in the air bubble right to the surface along with the machine. They said they'll be ready. Now, I know nothing about physics. I have seen my fair share of Looney Tunes adventures. Is that how this thing works? we depressurize their little room and their air bubble will carry them to the surface. The conning tower hole isn't that big. I suspect that if it drags them, they're gonna get, like, hammered into the walls. That said, it's an engineer, right? The radio man, oh, it's an assistant radio man, never mind. The engineer is not here. The radio man says, don't worry, man, I'm a wave. All right, good luck. This might go real bad, we'll see. In real life, this does not end well. They're gonna die of the bends. Well, we're respecting their autonomy. We're giving them what they want. We need an Enigma machine, but past that, they didn't tell me to rescue survivors. Herr Bigzundstuffen has opened the hatch installed in the conning tower. It's badly damaged, so it's going to take a few minutes to do it. I hit abort. Shoot. No. Oh, I hit abort. May I go back to it, please? Try again. Send the diver! One more time. One more time. That's the wrong hat. This hat instead. All right, dive, dive, dive. We had to go up and get some tools. We need some tools that we need. That's great. Are any of you divers? Have any of you ever done anything more than snorkeling? Like, snorkeling's all I've ever done. He's opening the hatch again, knows what he's doing. I've never done any, like, scuba diving or, like, free... What is it? Like, free diving? I occasionally have watched videos of people doing amazing diving activities, and it is always amazing how people can hold their breath down so far. Can't do diving, you lost a log. That seems like it might be an issue, my friend. There's a math professor here who... What is the story? So he grew up in Albania, I believe, and then went to work at a university in Florida. And one of his students wanted to start a diving club and couldn't find a faculty advisor. And so this random Albanian man, who apparently barely ever swimmed at all, learned how to dive and be a dive instructor just to help his students. Just help his students start this club. And so now he wants to be a dive instructor here also. So I don't know. Friends, a half hour's passed. We're gonna go ahead and have a little cliffhanger here. It's a half hour per minute. Hours passed, actually. I'm sorry, math's hard. An hour's passed. So it's time for a quick little 3-minute ad break. After that, we'll open the hatch and see what is what. Here in Japan, there's a lot more. There are many more diving instructors around already, and we don't have ocean access, so how it goes. All right, let's push this button. Let's do a new crossword puzzle and see how this goes. This button, very good. See you in 3 minutes. Excellent. It's a new week, so new puzzle available. It's a Monday. Let's see how it goes. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having some fun. All right, one hanging at a ski resort, possibly, or perhaps rather. So obviously, when you read one hanging here, one could think of like a person hanging out, having a good time. It could also be something hanging from a rafter, like a wet glove, possibly, etc. So I have no idea. Fresh start for a worker. I want to say a new hire. I want to say like 9 a.m. One's clocking in. Fresh start for a worker. Could be non-human workers, like worker ants, for example. No idea what fresh start would be, though. A vegetarian roast. I mean, haha, you don't eat meats? You're a loser. There's my best vegetarian roast. There's like soy burgers. Oh, is it the tofurkey? Everybody loves the tofurkey. Is that how it's spelled? I have no idea how it's spelled, but yes. Tofurkey, good stuff. Cynthia's Wicked co-star. Unfortunately, the Wicked cast I know is the original, so I have no idea who Cynthia is, unfortunately. The state's bordered by Oaxaca and Tabasco. We played a Mexico playthrough of Victoria 3 not too long ago, and I do not remember it all. High maintenance, possibly needy. High maintenance, desirous of attention, breaks down regularly. Kristen's Wicked co-star. So this is Kristen Chenoweth and Idina Menzel. Idina, I believe, like that. Meeting places. So it's like touring a new location. Could be meeting the place. Could be Zoom rooms. Could be, I don't know, lots of puzzles. Like hands can meet. Lots like welds could be a meeting place also. Things like that quite a bit. Free, gratis, unrestrained, to untie or unpen, we to free something. Connections can be ins, can be wires, can be ties, can be welds. I decided every answer to this entire puzzle is welds. Compact versions. So compacts are a kind of makeup container. Compacts means smaller, so be like minis, possibly. I put that in, we'll see exactly. Do you mean Adil's Dazim? Oh, Klaus, isn't that how one of the Baldwins, right? I think it was a Baldwin maybe, read Idina Menzel's name at the Tony Awards and just absolutely butchered it. I do remember that. Zip, possibly Nada, we'll see. Close or close, but end in. Basic framework, so to speak. Basic framework. So something like initials, basis, foundation, something like that. It was John Travolta. Thanks, Klaus. John Travolta is the one who so poorly read out Idina Menzel's name. Historian Eric, who wrote Reconstruction, America's Unfinished Revolution, 1863 to 1877. Do not know who it is, but I should probably read it anyway, unfortunately. Directive akin to just say no. Don't do drugs. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. A woman revered by the people. A heroine. The people. Lady Liberty. Something like that, maybe. Flashes in the pan. Flashes in the pan. Trying to think of other uses of pan than the cooking device. Maybe a pan handle, like part of a state. Flashes could be to take off one's clothing. It could be a camera flash, etc., etc. No idea. Idina Menzel ran with the poor pronunciation. She released a line of shirt names that she played, characters she played with Adele at the end. Okay, so it was like Glenda, Adele, or all these misspelled, mispronounced characters she played. That's very cute. I'm glad she made the best of a rotten situation instead of being angry at people, named her incorrectly. That's good. All right, we return to cutting our way into the hatch. A few seconds to go. Do our people survive? The sailors in critical state. Somehow they lived, my friends. Mission completed. Enigma recovered is with us. Hooray. All right. Because they're in critical case, we need to care for them immediately. Brother Man here will bleed out in 4 minutes and 7 seconds. So I need a physician. Big Shah, get to work on... Oh, he already actually on work on it. He's already caring for the man. You're taking him out of his bed to care for him? I don't mean to tell you how to live your life, brother, but he was in bed. What's going on? Looks like my radio men are both doing the work of caring for the 200 fellows. And so we're going to assume they're not all going to die. Hopefully. Dr. Ernst Preen. If this guy joins us, we'll have a doctor on board. Fancy. We're going to go ahead and send the messages home. We've not mentioned that we have the Enigma device. Okay. While that's getting done, let's go and check out the wreckage again. 9 survivors on the lifeboat. None of you are captains, so I'm sorry, friends, you must stay where you are. That said, there are 9 of you, and so we're going to give you some food, of course. Here you go. 9 cheese for 9 men. Do enjoy. I'm sure friends will save you soon. It might be more in line for me to give them sausages and say it's like the pride of Germany. All right, show me the other ship. There's no one remaining in the other ship. All there is a container of cheese. Now, I think this is a gift from the people who may have lost their lives here. They know that cheese is a good gift. I'm a monster. That ship was just carrying cheese. Who am I? We're saving the cheese. Oh, good. Ship control by sentient cheese. I don't want to eat it. I want to make it our mascot then. That's absolutely what we need. Alright, how much cheese did we get in the cheese box? I know we should be like caring for the injured people, but no. Bring me cheese. 15 cheese! We can only carry 6 at a time, unfortunately. If I stop Rolf Zordy from carrying it, he's already going to get some of it. Alright, who else is awake? You are... you just moved all to the storeroom, please. Hey, thanks. It'll move over gradually then. Good. Alright, mission completed! Let's go home. I want to make sure that the people who are in critical condition have been healed on up. Well, I don't see any emergency people are dying, so I think we're good. Let's go home. A net of 6 cheese. That's right, we spent 9 cheese to get 15 cheese. What an excellent cheese-based adventure. Stock prices of cheese are going up. Alright, back home safely again. Are the men all on deck? So previously anytime we sunk a ship and then came home, the men all lined up on deck, but this time they're not doing so. Anyway, Herr Big and Stuffen. This is the fellow who went and dug out the Enigma machine and also saved someone's life. As an Iron Cross second class, solid iron with some silver on it. I'm sure we should be using this material to make better weapons, but what you gonna do? He was also given the first class as well. Now it's a pin instead of a ribbon. He's getting close to the German crossing gold, primarily for recovering the Enigma machine. Then we have Herr Bigsha. It's getting closer to decoration. He saved people's lives and carried someone around. Other than that, we have Klaus Fiercy, the U-boat front clasp in gold. Fiercy receives an exclusive decoration from members of the Kriegsmarine. It recognizes continued valor in combat. Awarded to crew members who participated in 15 war patrols. Wow! Why are you standing out of line? Everybody's getting the clasp in bronze. Everybody today. Hey, Slivers, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. And I'm glad that you like my hat. Thank you very much. This is what I need to do is wear different kinds of clothing. People come by and say, Resorty, I like your insert clothing piece here. It really boosts the guy's sense of confidence to believe he's well dressed and everyone's impressed with it. All right, more of the same. What does your captain receive? He's getting closer to the Knight's Cross with oak leaves and cross swords because he sunk a bunch of ships and also finished his job. Well done. Skipper, your successful mission to recover sensitive equipment from the sunken U-boat was a crucial victory for the Kriegsmarine. Your quick thinking and skilled execution of the operation ensured the enemy was unable to gain access to valuable equipment on board. Your determination to protect our forces from the enemy has been crucial to our success. You've earned the admiration of your peers. Great job, Skipper. Receive skill matter of survival. Special skill for all the engineers. We don't know what it is quite yet. We'll learn soon. Can't see it here either. If we go into our characters and the engineers, we should be able to see. All right, what is your new skill? This officer has met the crew that was trapped inside the sunken U-boat. Their dramatic story has caused an obsession in him to be better at his duties and protect his U-boat and colleagues from a similar demise. All repair tasks are executed faster. All new engineers will get this also. Fantastic. I saw that some people leveled up. I'm not sure who they were. Good old Captain Zordy does. So the radio men are allowed to learn English, but the captain is not for some reason, unfortunately. Am I going to confirm what crazy suits? No, like I said before, I want to hold off on buying any new suits until I'm at a shape I'm happy with, which means I will never have new suits. All right, there are these 4 still available. One is punch any people who get out of line to calm them down. One is better gunnery, including recoil stabilization. I'm going to choose that obviously because I want my captain out there shooting stuff for sure. Now, I do want to get some crazy suits eventually, ones I'd never wear outside the house, but not quite sure when that will be. Gotta be the right time. Wow, for this mission, basically everyone leveled up. That's absolutely great. And yes, Dr. Ernst Prien has joined us. Wow. Well, I should probably go ahead and name the good doctor after today's first subscriber. You gotta stay as a doctor. Your name is Dr. Actually, your username is already Raug Bered. Dr. Ernst Raug. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What a great name you have. I'm going to keep you on board, I think. Sensitive hearing, better hydrophone, paramedic, or good at the radio. It's kind of surprising this fellow who's a doctor and was in charge of the Enigma machine does not have good knowledge of radios. But maybe he was busy learning more theoretical doctrines at school. Der Giederschmitz has leveled up also. He spends all this time arguing with Luftwaffe for us, so there's nothing here that helps him with his research. We'll just help him get additional sailors to help him out when necessary. Alright, we then have Herr Biggenstufen. You also leveled up better hearing. Maybe he's intel. That'll be pretty cool. We had a spy on board earlier. The spy was dropped off over in Ireland, but this author's always in a hurry. He both walks and runs 10% faster than usual. Cool. That's, I think, a random perk some people have. Yeah, I do wonder what the spy in Ireland is off doing right now. Hopefully he's living his best life. That's what we'd like. Anyone else leveled up? Let's look through. Okay, don't see any flashing green. I think we're good to go then. Too many off to the board. Alright. There are missions we can do at headquarters if I leave behind either a radio man or an engineer. I'm kind of thinking the good doctor should be left here. Hello, Fears, good seeing you. Hello, I saw. Welcome back to you all. We'll have to go visit the crew officer. We can... Oh, we brought no survivors. I refused to bring along average sailors, and so we got nothing. Well, that's okay. At least we gave them cheese. Dr. Ernst Raug, you're going to go and stay here and help us with radio man knowledge. We do still want one engineer also. We only have 2, so I don't really want to leave them behind at all. Okay, have we learned anyone's personality recently? I mean, the answer is certainly no, we haven't. Unfortunately. Other than poor old Cyborg Lazen, who is a panicky person and stays on board or on land always. Everyone's got tuberculosis, pretty bad life. Okay, so now that we left behind a Raug, he can do some science for us. That's engineering. Okay, these are radio man, but it can't be done before 41. It's very, very slow, unfortunately. So the only one we can do right now is accumulators, but that requires us to have an engineer here. Fine. Are there any elsewhere right now? Oh, we can do reconnaissance of the Mediterranean at some point. Egypt also. Are we going to these places? Possibly. How did tuberculosis happen? I mean, you typed the word in chat. Tuberculosis. It's actually a product of the submarine's iron tube. You spend time inside the tube, you get tuberculosis. Okay. So, Radio Man, go here. We have insufficient reputation points, unfortunately, to do this one. So my Radio Man can't do a darn thing right now. He's going to stay on at the base for the future. And we need a leader for air reconnaissance. So I need one more point, unfortunately. Sprachelschisch has been taken to hospital from tuberculosis. We have the Radio Man's assistant who can stay on the ship then. A little bit of stress going, but the fatigue is -10 already. So this is the part where I should probably take people on shore leave, but there are missions that have a timer, and so we want to get those done straight away. All right, number 1. We have lots of these things, all fine. Number 2, refill that cheese pile, thank you much. We will take some fruit out also, trying to keep us well supplied. We've not used our flak gun at all, all yet rather. Refill that. Hey, torpedoes! I know some of you were concerned I would not buy new torpedoes. I've never before forgotten to buy torpedoes. That's why I deleted yesterday's stream. I didn't actually, I thought about it. I said, oh, nothing more embarrassing than leaving with no torpedoes. Can't ever do that again. I was going to refill our coffee piles. Get 2 of those, very useful. And I don't know. We only have 1 of the breathing apparatus right now. I'll throw a second one in just in case. Cool. All right, that's everything then. Time for us to wait a couple days, take our new mission, and see where we can help with what. The exposed to tuberculosis gives a protective effect against leprosy. I have no idea. In that case, I need tuberculosis at once. Alright, I often hear words of admiration from other skippers regarding you. I didn't read the whole message, but other people are impressed by us. Good job, team. Good job, good job. Okay, so we want to take part in one of the timed missions. They are... I thought it was a North Atlantic bit of fun. The Norwegian campaign... I thought it had a date on it. Oh, here we go. Atlantic operations, we have until 1945. That's a very long time. Cool. The Tonnage War, I think is just whenever. No, it's 25 June of 1940. Huh. Oh no, I picked a mission I didn't mean to pick. All right, so... we last saved about 10 minutes ago. Unfortunately, if we don't reload this thing, I'm going to spend time doing a mission that I don't want to be doing. I want to do a mission that has a timer that's soon that could be fun. I think. Let me look and see at the... Actually, I can't send missions, can I? Wait. If I use a reputation point, I can change. That's fine. But I lost the Norway one, unfortunately. I'd have to request another set of missions. So... okay, I can't mouse around it, unfortunately. Am I save scumming? It's I pushed the wrong button. It's not one of these cases of, like, trying to avoid negative consequences. I didn't mean to click accept. It's fine. It's a little save scumming as a treat. But it's the kind I don't think is morally problematic for my particular way of streaming. But yes, clip this moment. Anytime I say I don't save scum, you can say, yes you do, Resorty. You absolutely trash human. Yes you do. I believe it's the case this is just before we headed on home. They already have their cheese. May I be absolved indeed. I need to say, what, 1,000 our chat who art in heaven. No. Our chat who art... our chat who art on Twitch, occasionally Trolly be your name. I'll work on this. We'll have it all figured out very soon. Let's go home again. All fine. Menu campaigns? Oh, that's fun. Oh, pick up the floating cheese. I hope we picked up the floating cheese already. Okay. We'll need to reset our torpedoes and such again. If you zoom on the map, you can see the campaigns also. Very cool. Thank you. I'm going to say 1,000 hail chats also. Same missions as before. All grand. Which I mailed it before. Okay. The clicking is less exciting this time because we know what we're getting. Good. Okay. Mission accomplished. Read the message. Everyone's impressed. Gosh, good job, Resorty. Thank you. Okay. So, we'll start with this thing. Speed run, here we go. Not by any of that. Bring me this. Bring me cheese. Other than that, all full, looks good. No potatoes yet, thank goodness. We refill our fuel. We get some torpedoes. In the tubes, we put the more expensive ones in 1 and 2. That's all we have for now, and so we do cheap ones in the others. Speed run, good, good, good. On items, I refilled coffee, bought a second coffee, and then bought another rebreather just in case. Okay, did all that. Good. Next up, I would like to leave behind Dr. Unnamed Doctor. Change his name to Dr. Ernst Rog. Excellent. As mentioned, very good, very good. Cat. Completed. You, though, need to stay here now. Good. Everyone's here. All full. We have ourselves two new sailors who needs names. Karl-Heinz Teach. You will now be known as Karl-Heinz History Teacher Steve. You're going to be Karl-Heinz Story Stefan. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I bet actually the F is used instead. No weird Greek PHs here. All better. Okay, that's that. Thank you also, Low Viz, for generosity today. Let's get you on the ship as well. Rudolf Tisch. Too many Tisches. Okay, Rudolf Low. What's low in German? Well, sub visibility. Sub vision. Perfect. Let's go do 2 S's there. Even better. I think that's all of the unnamed folks on the vessel right now. Conrad Otto. How did I miss you so far? Instead, Conrad Fascination. Perfect. Okay. That's all we got for now, I believe. Go through. Lothar Frostman? There's a Viking here? I'm sorry, what? Sorry, Lothar Forstman. That's amazing. What a name. You will become Lothar Brew. Lovely, lovely. Okay, naming all done. We picked up our torpedoes and such. We're ready to go. I love it. I want to go ahead and do menu missions now. Campaign. Oh! This is not how I expected to see it, but very cool. Okay, so Tonnage War is supposed to be finished by 1940, June. Norwegian campaign, 10 June 1940. All right, so that's unfortunate. There's many, many more. I don't want to look through all of them, but gosh, a lot of missions here. That's crazy. Okay, so the one that needs to get done first is Norwegian campaign. Now, I don't know if all 3 missions need to get done by June 1940 or what. Oh, any figure you sync on any mission counts for Tonnage War? Oh, Stabby, I had no idea. No idea. Are the prerequisites to be a member to sub a beard, a pipe, or an eye patch? Pinseeker, I would not doubt it. I would not doubt it at all. We're going Norwegian campaign, I believe, and hopefully sinking some things while we go. We'll need to sink our 50,000 tonnage. Cool. Cool. All right, give me a mission, please. I would like to join the Norwegian campaign. Weather station deployments doesn't have a date. So as for a new set, we got Norway this time. Here we go! The invasion of Norway is underway. Troop ships escorted by surface warships have departed to invade major Norwegian ports. U-boat forces' role is to intercept Royal Navy warships and troop ships that might be sent to recapture the ports and aid surface warships with escort duty. Here's our particular mission right here. But now I'm thinking maybe I should enforce a dress code on my ship. I let the men freely choose what they want to wear, And some of them look like absolute hobos, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we should change it around. This is a super hard mission. The mission made you cry. I'm ready to weep before you all. I want to give you the authentic experience of a person playing a game. It can't all be victory and successful shots. Occasionally things don't go well, and I have a good hard cry into my rag here. Our troop ships require additional protection from enemy forces. They'll be escorted by destroyers, but U-boats, I love it, U-boats' presence will allow for a swifter location of incoming enemies. Location meaning final location. Thanks to GHG hydrophones that are much more effective than on surface vessels. The convoy will depart immediately after you accept the mission. Make sure you're also ready to depart before accepting it. We have to load our ship first.
Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie und Ihre Mannschaft gesund zurück.
All right. We have to depart immediately. The men are kind of stressed out. It'll be better soon. Don't you worry. Allegedly, they're taking some damage. We'll find that eventually. That's fine. Someone level up. Hey, a crew member is to level up. Who dat? I don't know. I don't know. Vicentrop, you've been selected randomly. Push the wrong button there. So it's... Oh, all the officers leveled up also. I forgot we did that before. It is crew specializations, discipline up on Vicentrop. Well done. Okay, now it's time to level up the officers again. I believe we clicked through kind of quickly on all of these because I just didn't care that much. You get an extra sailor, I remember that. Big and stuff in your one of my radio men. Have you better listening, please? Good. Above that, we have Big Shah. I believe you leveled up also. Yes, indeed. We'll give you medical coordinator. Great, great. Hey, Vicentrop, you're welcome. Glad to take good care of you here on the boat. Okay, is that all the levels up? No one's flashing. Oh, that's not true. The captain and Zendulish are both still flashing. Hello, kind captain. With one skill point, I gave you gunner. Recall that. Looking forward to shooting out an airplane one of these days. And then our first radio man, Mr. Zendulish, you'll receive better paramedicing skills. All done, all done. We can start a headquarters task. We have no one to do it, though. We have insufficient reputation points. We need to have 3. Yeah, research is very slow in this game, but I'm sure it will speed up eventually. Okay, bring me the Norwegian campaign. So, our job is to protect destroyers and troop ships. Our main job is to locate incoming enemies. I hope I can go fast enough to keep up with this thing. Alright. I wonder how many of the boys will be lost in the invasion. This is our German friend here. Oh, goodness. Okay, so... can we see the fleet moving? Yes. So we're going to hurry out there as fast as we possibly can. Please wait for me. We are on the move. I wish I had my people on vacation with this strain and stress, but unfortunately not. I'm a coming team. Wait for me. I can't wait to look at our fleet. To catch up, it might be good for me to have a engineer on the engines. And then give them sailors to help out. You get sailors. We then go maximum speed. And hopefully catch up. If not, it'll be very, very silly. Oh, we're trying. Yeah, they really do depart immediately. I wonder what happens if you wait for a couple days while your torpedoes refill. What happens then? Here we come. Here we come. Wait for me.
Heilung 350 Grad. Handelsschiff.
Oh, we see a freighter.
350 Grad.
Hello, unknown ship. The SS Agalos Nectorios. Sounds Greek, rather. So I've actually never seen a friendly
Bestätige.
German freighter. It is on our right-hand side. Sorry, left-hand side. Oh, we're using that new thing. Wait, are you still using your binoculars, man? We're using the new thing. Was it UZO or something? Something like that. Did I miss it? Well, we're not there yet. There it is. Do you have a German flag on you? You do! What a lovely ship. Now, I'm not going to fire on you. Do the Germans use the exact same kind of ships the British do? I think I assumed that things were called Empire would be only for the Britishers. And things that are like the Reich thrower. the Reich is all Reich. Right. Fine. Well, very well. Also, are you actually using your...
Bestätige.
Yeah, Brother Man was actually using his binoculars. This brand new machine we purchased from him, he was not using. This is outrageous. Fine, though. Continue to catch up. Let's go, let's go. Shallow waters. I need a depth chart through here. Hello?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
We're still going at top speed. Oh, we managed to catch up. Fantastic.
Kurs setzen.
I'm assuming we're still in relatively safe space. Oh! The invasion of Western Europe has begun. Ah! So I wonder if the Polish invasion happened and I missed it. But our land troops are now doing something. We're not involved, but something is happening. Okay. So I go a little bit slower now.
Setzen.
We just follow the line along. Before that, though, I really want to see you. I'll take a quick look.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
I know this is a bit of a waste of our time. It's okay, though.
Kurs auf diese.
They can see farther if he uses the new machine. It's roughly at 0 now. The war in Poland was in September 39. Yeah, I definitely missed that entirely. I was overly focused on other concerns. That's okay, though. I'm not fighting the whole war all by myself.
Neue Sicht. Heilung 350.
Convoy here. Gotta believe. Oh, there it is, Type 1934 destroyer, apparently. So I don't know how many ships are in there, but our friends are coming along now. There are at least 2 ships in the convoy. I'm guessing once we're ahead, we'll be able to
Kurs setzen.
hydrophone some and hear what's happening. So I'm going to pop up to roughly here,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
and then I'll have a listen and see what happens. Now, at some point soon, I'm going to need to go under the water to hydrophone,
Kurs auf diese
and I don't want to be too far ahead. So what's my current distance in ray them? 11 kilometers. Feels acceptable at distance. I don't know their speed, but I'm curious. Hello, botulism. How's it going? We're doing well. Fun at Dunkirk right now. I do wonder if the what's the word, evacuation of Dunkirk is actually in this game. Message from home. Have we discovered that one of the ships is spy? We'll see. Skipper, it came to our attention your U-boat is traveling along with the escorted convoy for some time. Gain distance from it. The noise in the convoy's vicinity will reduce the hydrophone's effectiveness. Remember, the destroyers are here to protect the troopship in case of an unexpected attack. Your main objective is to detect incoming dangers and eliminate them before they have a chance to get close. Okay. So at 11 kilometers, I'm not far enough. Very well, very well. Just wanted to have some friends. Can you imagine? So the Empire back home doesn't know where my ship is. That means that the captain of one of these ships called home and tattled on me. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? All right. I'm going to chase on forward to here. I swear I'm going as fast as I possibly can. Hopefully we are gaining some distance from them. I believe we're getting slightly farther away. Let's check now. Last time was 11, and this time it's 19. We are getting distance. What a snitch indeed. Maybe I should let them sink then. That's what they get for daring to tattle on me. Alright, it is time for dive number 1. Quiet down, everybody. Your captain wants to hear. Which I mean someone else is going to listen for us. Dive, dive, dive! And stop the engines. Huh, is anyone ahead? I want to make sure that the convoy is dead behind me, which it roughly is, so we shouldn't be able to hear it at all. As of right now, looks like there's not much out here. Yep, all good, all good. So again, rush on forward. Giving myself a clock. Engine to full. Let's move. We'll stop again in an hour and a half or so. Listen again. Previously, we've seen battles in this area here on the channel. The sea rather. Not sure if we will this time also. Alright, that's about an hour. Give another half hour or so. Oh, we're still running in quiet mode. I gotta turn that off next time. So then I have some time to relax, rest, and get the work done. Alright, we stop again. We dive again. I do wonder if I have to, like, join the defense of the convoy. I know the destroyers are there to do that work, but I can expect that they're going to call upon their submarine friend in their time of need. Anybody? Anybody? Nothing yet. Alright, in that case, have the men return to normal life for a while. And then get us to speed. Hey, yo, 8 bits a byte. It's good seeing you. Thank you for the resubscription. 7 months going on. Really appreciate it a lot. Hope you're doing very well today. And yeah, sincerely, thanks for your generosity. My radio man have a sailor? Give the radio man a sailor. Give the radio man a sailor. At some level, when people tell me to do the same thing over and over again, some part of me says, let's not do it, to spite them. I know this is not a good way to be as a person. I know this is not, like, in any sense laudable. I'm just saying it's what happens inside of me when people tell me what to do on stream. But okay, we'll give the guy a sailor. That is the right choice right now. Do we name this ship the Larboard? Yes, fair enough. Our last ship was named the Larboard indeed. This ship has no name so far. So, I don't know. I didn't push listen. I don't know if we should name this ship also. It is the U-Boat 4040 right now, or the powers of the U-Boat 4. So, I don't know. Alright, having a listen, having a listen. Anybody? Anything? Nothing so far. Our current distance from the convoy is 83 kilometers. That's a bit far, I think. So I'm actually just going to wait here for a little bit. We'll resurface to hang out. We will let them have a normal life again. And we will wait for probably 2 hours, actually seems good. And then we'll listen again once they're somewhat closer. But we'll see, we'll see. While we're waiting, let's go ahead and do a giveaway. If you're interested in naming this vessel, if you're someone who wants to give this vessel a name that I'll try to use to refer to it for the remainder of the stream, Please go ahead and type literally anything in chat, and then we'll do a drawing, and we'll call a name, and it'll be a good time for sure. For sure, for sure. All right, round it goes, round it goes. That's 15 minutes. That's okay, so half an hour, 1 hour's time. Let's go ahead and pause there. Have a quick listen again.
Auf 10 Meter.
I'm not putting them on silent this time. We'll draw in about another hour of in-game time. The Spirit of Gary, Indiana. I hope you win, because the idea of naming a ship the Spirit of Gary, Indiana delights me. Now, back in this time, what, 1940, I think there was still an attempt to turn Gary, Indiana into a vibrant second city for Illinois. I'm not quite sure how it worked out there, but these days Gary, Indiana is a very, very sad place. We shouldn't laugh about it, but okay. Let me go and run 1 more hour, then we'll do the drawing. I forgot to start the clock, so we'll call that 1 hour there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's make sure we not submerge, the opposite submerge, rise above again. And let's do the drawing now. Friends, the winner is DJ Sticky Boots. DJ Sticky Boots, what would you like our ship to be named? Give me a name. I'll try my best to refer to U-Boat 60, sorry, remember 60 as something else instead. Let me know, let me know. I'm a little sad the Spirit of Gary, Indiana's not going to win, but that's okay. That's okay. Another hour's passed. Let's go ahead and have a listen again, please. My radio men have gone to sleep. That's fine. Wakey, wakey. To listen, please. Go and quiet down again. Dead stop again. Cool. As DJ Sticky Boots said, @sign. Do you want the ship called the @sign? I'll say @sign is going. @sign is going at. Or a smaller name you'd prefer to hear. Okay. Nothing yet. Blow those tanks. Because we're ahead by a decent amount, I'm going to try to save some fuel by going at half speed instead for another hour or so. Cool. 3 a.m. Time for a listen. I left the men in silent mode for another hour. Unfortunately. Okay, does this listener have a sailor friend also? Where is he? Over here, behind the way, whatever. Alright, Sticky Boots has no response, so we're gonna call this thing the @sign. That is in fact a name, we'll go with it. All good, all good. Or we can draw again, or just go with the Spirit of Gary, Indiana as a ship name. A way of mocking the Allies. But at this point, I don't think that the Americans are yet in the war, so it feels bad mocking Gary, Indiana. It's a lovely place, good people there. I know some people who are involved in social programs there. Feel a little bad making fun of it. Alright, maybe it's a totally silent patrol. Maybe we'll not find anybody who is causing problems for us. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, have another listen, and then men leave silent mode. Hello, Grobzilla, where's my pipe? I can't possibly talk while holding a pipe in my mouth. So it is the case that I decided to just go with a hat today. We've heard propellers! They're the ships behind us. Hopefully. We hear nothing else right now, so silent run goes off. I'm actually surprised we heard them behind, because they are basically dead behind, but not quite. Alright. Half power forward for another hour or so. Continue along. So we haven't had like much in the way of fighting so far today. We recovered the Enigma cipher machine. There was a battle draft. Oh, we're not moving. Oh gosh, the comp was gonna catch up to me. Sorry. Sorry. We're gonna go to the midpoint here between AN 5.6 and AN 5.3. Then we'll listen again. When trying to lead the convoy, I need to, what's the word? Actually move. Blue lights. Quiet on down. Time for our holding our breath and having a listen. If I'm going for a 3 ships with 122nd achievement, ports are fantastic. I love that stabby. I actually didn't know the game had achievements. I think I've seen 1 or 2 pop up, but I am a little bit struck that I haven't been trying for any achievements. Where normally I would be trying for at least one of them. I do enjoy achievements very, very much, but I do forget about them also. Alright, normal lighting again. Another hour forward. Hey, Velico! Thank you much indeed for the generous resubscription. Velico! Ho! There we go. Loving the U-boat playthrough, however, not as much as I love the captain's hat. Managed to wear the captain's hat no matter what game we're playing. CK3, I'm the captain of the army. Stellaris, I'm the captain of the fleet. Always a captain of some sort or another, for sure, for sure. Alright, blue lights. Silent run. Dead stop. Little listen. We're more than halfway across the North Sea. I guarantee we're fighting very soon. There's no way this mission ends up being there are no problems. Nothing yet. Okay. Speed. I think I'm still ahead a bit more than I like to be, so that's okay. Cat hair and the mouse. Any day I find a way to get my mice like sterilized so they never have cat hair them again. Cat hair will always be with us. Alright, we're going. It's 1343. It's 1442. Close enough. Stop again, folks. Listen again. In a moment, I'll see how far ahead of them I am. Now, we're still within their range. Now, if they're being attacked from the side, we got real problems. I've been behaving to be attacking from the front, but there's no reason to actually believe that. So let's see what our distance is now. Yeah, 80 kilometers again. So more than a couple hours distance for the convoy to move. So let me just sit right here. I'm suddenly remembering in one of the Wing Commander games, and that's a game series I loved so much. When they stopped making them, I was so bummed. But the Wing Commander games, I think there were some missions related to like either intercept or protect convoys. Did any of you play Wing Commander back in the day? I think it's the only flying game series I ever played. Oh, it's not true. A friend and I would play X-Wing versus TIE Fighter multiplayer. Now, it's not a multiplayer game, or at least we didn't really play it multiplayer, but one of us would control a controller and the other person the keyboard and mouse, or something like that. Some way of doing both. Maybe he had a joystick and I had the keyboard. Whichever way, he was in charge of flying the ship, and I was the gunner. And so, like, he would get us in places, and I'd launch the torpedoes, and it was really fun as a way of taking a single-player game and enjoying it with a friend. It was really nice. I never played Wing Commander, but played Privateer instead, or Privateer, I think. Have not played that one. Yeah, I do wonder if games like Wing Commander actually hold up over time. Like, if I went back and tried them now, how would it go? My suspicion is it would not be as fun as I remember, as these always are. But I'd be so darn pleased if they'd remake this kind of game. Okay. I would like to start moving when it's roughly there. That's 2 hours, hour and a half distance from us. We're gonna listen again at the hour. 1642 right now. Okay. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Wing Commander had like full motion video in some places. I don't remember much about it. I think there were also characters though that were like cat people. I think the Klingon enemy in the game were cat people. I only vaguely remember this. Hey Mike, good seeing ya. You're loving the outfit. I thank you. I thank you very much. Seems that no one's come by yet and said, Resorty, you look like a ridiculous human right now. No one has said, Resorty, why are you profaning my viewing experience with your goofy hat? A fine question that. Avatar, you're right. Kill Rathy. Kill Rathy. Or Rothy? I can't remember. All right, friends, it's time to pull something up. I apologize. I know we're playing one video game, but I must know more about this. Wing Commander Kill Rothy. Yeah! Exactly these. Exactly these. Now, I wonder if in later episodes they became like good guy friends. But in the early one, they were just like pure beings of malice and hatred. And this is the kind of video I was remembering. This one here, where the cat is not actually played by someone in a cat suit, but instead just like, it wasn't full motion graphics, just like moving pictures amazed me back then. Wing Commander 3 and 4 had Mark Hamill. Oh, did they really? Oh, I only vaguely remember that. How many Wing Commanders were there? How many of these beautiful things? It's a franchise. Space combat simulation game. Wait, also an animated television show? A feature film, a collectible card game, a series of novels and action figures. I only knew about the video games. Did any of you ever see an animated television show? Wing Commander Academy was called, a loose prequel to Wing Commander, and a feature film in 1999. How did I miss this? Stars Freddie Prinze Jr. Is it any good? What are the reviews? Reception. Average grade of D on an A+ to F scale. The low budget may explain Wing Commander's cheesy special effects, but can't excuse the lame dialogue or the movie's obsessive reliance on sci-fi cliches. Alright, maybe we're not gonna watch that one. I wanna know how many games there are though. Wow! So the first one's in 1990. There are then all of these, and then suddenly in 2007, Wing Commander Arena. Is it like a PvP game then? Players engage in dogfights, take place in one of 9 environments, able to use from 18 ships. So no storyline here, it's just go shoot stuff. Got it. Yeah, the storyline's what it's all about. Oh, see, I see this and some part of me wants to say, like, friends, let's take a month next year. Let's say, like, the month of March is all Wing Commander. And we play through all the Wing Commander games and hope they don't crash the computer from being old and weird. I'm not actually going to do this, but I think this is a desire to be young again, isn't it? Yeah, this is a desire to say, like, I had a great time with these games way back when. I'm sure it'd be amazing again. I want to have those feelings once more, and I know I can't, right? I can never experience it the first time again, and I'm sure now I'd see it for being cheesy and not a piece of its time the way I'd like, but they're all on good old games. I don't doubt it, Invader. Don't doubt it. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. God. No more being a young person. Just become a retro streamer. I can't do that. Can't do that. Can't abandon the fundamental identity of the stream. We're gonna wait until just before here, then have another listen, and then we're gonna take off and chase again. All right, that's good. One more listen, and then off we go. Star Wars Squadrons. Never played that one. Never played that one. Propellers behind again, that's fine. I mentioned before the only Star Wars game I played and enjoyed was Star Wars Battlefront, I believe, which is a strategy game in which you get to discover and then play as different characters, including Emperor Palpatine, who every time he went back to Coruscant said, "I've returned to my seat of power." I used to very much enjoy saying that over and over and over again to my mother. Anytime I sat down, I renounce. I've returned to my seat of power. That's a very strange child, don't you know? All right, at 1930, we're gonna take a little break and listen. So now say it to my students. I get reported for being creepy, I guarantee. Guarantee. All right, let's have a stop there now. Let's have a listen there now. Cool, cool. There must be something out here. Just working into the lecture. I'll work on that. Now, what's the implication of someone saying, I've returned to my seat of power? Would you feel that a person is being authoritative if they announce that? How would you respond? No, what do you mean you think there might be a crazy person you'd call the police? No. We're still on the surface, just repeatedly diving to listen. It feels to me like maybe we should be staying underwater more as we get close to the Norwegian coast. Star Wars Rebellion. You're absolutely right. That was Star Wars Rebellion. I didn't play Battlefront. Yeah, the names all seem similar in my head, but no, I've not played Battlefront. I tend not to play shooter games. Is Battlefront the one that's led to the most downvoted comment on Reddit ever? Namely you don't get to play Darth Vader for free. We want players to be filled with a sense of pride and accomplishment by unlocking this character after tens of thousands of hours of playing the game. Whichever way, my friends, it is now time for our quick little ad break. We've been live now for 2 hours and 30 minutes. We'll go ahead and take a 3-minute break here, do some crossword puzzle, and that will be good. You want me to be sure I save the game when we find a contact? I don't know. You think we're gonna lose? We haven't lost yet. First time for everything, I suppose, but we'll see. Original Battlefront didn't have microtransactions. I appreciate that. I mean, we've talked about microtransactions before. I don't mind them if they're purely cosmetics, and that they just make your character look interesting. But if it's content, it feels pretty bad for me, for sure. All right, drafts. Could be wins, could be Gus, could be conscription, of course. You could also be like picking a side, like, oh, let's pick football teams. I want the big strong guy. And then Resorty gets picked last. That's not my childhood trauma. Let's not discuss that. Pursues, chases, wants. You can like pursue an ideal, possibly. Unsure. Atlantic underscore. I mean, there's an Atlantic Ocean. I almost called it a sea, but no. No idea. Not close by. Afar, possibly. Rank above staff sergeant in Marine slang. Okay. So at some point, you jump from the NCOs to the other officers. I don't know if staff sergeant is the highest of the sergeants. I doubt it is. So I'm guessing it's some other Sarge-related word. I'm not quite sure. Sir Stabby. I'd like to direct your kind attention to please don't help me. I wish to remain helpless. Black Dove, thank you for the resub there. Prime sub, I appreciate it. Once upon a time, we had to do emote-only mode during crossword time. Are we back to that? It's gunnery sergeant, apparently. All right. The English patient nurse. Never seen it. Smits, who played for the Indiana Pacers. No idea. Civil War actress Kirsten. Wow. 3 things I do not know at all about in a row. A Gothic surrealist illustrator Edward. Is this Munch? I think that's how it's spelled. He's the one who did the Scream, I believe. Incidentally, we do have a Resorty Scream emote. Something like that. Bunny Hills, for example. They're kind of slope, right? It's a very easy ski slope, possibly. You wouldn't call Munch Gothic. I don't know what Gothic means anymore. Might be the wrong name, we'll see. A frightful quality. I mean, could be like eeriness. Does not fit. Does eeriness have an E here? It may not. We'll see. Assignments from music teachers. Go do your scales. Muster all one's resources. Put out one's A game. Fully deploy. Spend that nest egg. Oh, speaking of which, I don't know how, but yesterday I ended up on the scams subreddit. And the point of this subreddit is for people to help others become aware of common scams and to help people who have been scammed recover from it and that kind of thing. And someone made a post fairly recently that said, my mother believed that she was falling in love and dating some man who's in Australia or something. And over the course of a couple of years, she sent him $2 million, all of her retirement money, in order to get him ready to come and live with her. And it was so profoundly sad. Like these kind of elder abuse cases where people who don't have a lot going on in life, don't know how to come watch Twitch, will fall in love with someone. And love is such a powerful emotion. We do ridiculous things for love oftentimes. And they send money. They lose their retirement. They make it so they're unable to live well, whatever. And it's impossible to recover, right? Because the money often goes to a foreign country and can't ever come back. It's just really, really sad. I had a minor version of that happen with my grandfather a few years back. My grandfather was called, middle of the night apparently, and someone on the phone said, "Hey, Grandpa, I really need your help right now. I'm in jail." And my grandpa immediately said my younger brother's name because he knew of the two of us, it'd be my younger brother for sure. And after my grandfather said my younger brother's name, the person on the phone grabbed that. Yeah. It's Resorty's younger brother, Tim. And said, "I need the help right. I can't call anybody else. Please don't tell anybody. I just need your help. Can you send $2,500 by Western Union so I can use it for bail to get out of here?" And my grandfather's a kind guy, generous guy, wants to help out. Said, yeah, I'll do it first thing right away. And so it goes to Western Union, sent the money, and that was it. And then a couple days later, he called my little brother and said, "Did you get out of jail? Are you okay? I'm really surprised not to hear from you after I bailed you out." And my younger brother said, I don't know what you're talking about. I have absolutely no idea. And my brother said that he could just hear my grandfather's voice, some terrible brokenness after that. Not only had he been deceived, but he was someone who thought of himself as being in the know, right? He'd worked in computers consistently since the 1960s, I believe, 65 or so. And so because of that, he thought he was hip to all of this. And he was now old and out of touch and wasn't thinking right anymore. And he begged my brother not to tell anybody. And of course, here I am now on stream telling you, my grandfather is dead, but yeah, I think people who go for the elder abuse thing or elder scams just make me so sad for everyone involved, I guess. But again, they play on those emotions of love, of family, of care. And it's really easy to say, the person who thinks they're helping their family will do stuff that obviously they shouldn't do. But how do you stop it? How do you stop it? They're wretched folk. Yeah, it's an awful thing to do, right? I don't want to in any way excuse the behavior. I just think it's really, really, really sad that that people would be in a position to want to do that, but also that people are taking advantage of it. That's a sad topic for today. Those are the sad words. Did my grandfather meet early computer science people? Some of them, yeah. He was tasked with IBM very early on in their existence as a computer company, and has something to do with the first commercial credit card reader. I don't remember all the ins and outs of it, but yes, the American credit card debt crisis, my grandfather is partially responsible. All right, I believe we just marked to listen. Let's go ahead and do that again, and let's see what is what. You recommended a book called Maniac by Benjamin Labuta. This is the second time you recommended this book. What do you think is good about it? What do you think is good about it? Maniac. Tell me about this book. I worry about any book that talks about psychopathy, sociopathy, any other kinds of antisocial behavior. Because in the past, I don't know, decade or so, there's been such interest in like true crime and the monstrous among us, and I find it a little bit tiresome, honestly. So many of my students are in psychology because they want to know about murderers, which is of course such a small portion of society. Isn't philosophy antisocial? I don't think so. Oh, Maniac is a computer, is it? I've never heard of a computer called Maniac. That sounds super interesting then. I apologize for saying it would not be interesting. That's great though. Computer named Maniac. I mean, I know about, isn't there pardon me briefly, we gotta look up more things. Isn't there an ENIAC computer? Yeah, electronic numerical integrated computer. So my grandfather worked on one of these for a while when he was in the military, I think. But there's a Maniac computer also? Huh. The first computer to defeat a human being in a chess-like game called Los Alamos Chess. Awesome, I've never heard of this thing. Okay, so there's a book about this computer. All right, named a top 10 best book by 2023 Publisher Weekly. Interesting, I've not heard of it at all, but yeah, we'll check it out at some point. I do know this author's first book. Oh, Pushkin Press. Isn't Pushkin Press Malcolm Gladwell's outfit these days? I believe so. Anyway, enough looking up things. Let's get back to doing the work of keeping our ship safe. I continue to believe there's absolutely nothing coming for us. Surely it's the nice voyage across the ocean. It is great. All right, it is now 8 p.m. Let's go have a quick look, or sorry, 10 p.m. Quick little listen again. Quiet on down, team. Dive and listen. Anybody? Anybody? We're close to the coast. And if we actually don't detect anything and the convoy gets attacked, I'm gonna be a little bummed. Okay. Forward again. I think we all know we're getting attacked at some point. I think we're well aware how it's going. Discipline's getting low. The crew is experienced but is tired of being out here. They want a vacation. Unfortunately, I'm trying to do timed missions, and so we got to keep people working, unfortunately. Has the dev of Endzone contacted me? Leave me alone. This is the third day in a row that someone has brought up the game Endzone. Oh. Can't the guy play his submarine game in peace? Can't the guy not be reminded of having told the dev that he would play their game sometime in the next few days? I didn't promise. I didn't take any money to play this person's game. It's a good game. It's a game I would enjoy, but not as much as enjoying the submarine game. I think we've caught up enough now. I can tell Cataclysmo guys I netted a sail. Nice. Hopefully they have a little, this one is due to resorty pop-up. Something like that. Okay, let's go. Should probably wait again. Okay, let's stop and wait here. Having our listen. At some point soon, I may have to do alerts and have everyone awaken on coffee. So just put Enzo next on the list when I get tired of U-Boat. The problem is, I think I'm playing U-Boat until Stellaris releases the new DLC. I guess I could take a day or two to play Endzone 2, just so that I've accomplished my my promises, and so you all can stop making fun of me. And that's what matters more than anything else. As it catches up, we listen one more time. I'm looking at Landed DLC in CK3. So the Stellaris DLC comes out on the 10th. CK3 DLC comes out on the 24th or 25th, I believe. So I intend to do all new Paradox DLC as usual. Just a couple in a row. Maybe a Saturday stream. Yeah, we could do a Saturday stream of Endzone. I've actually been thinking, I'm not saying this is definitely gonna happen, but I've been thinking maybe we could do like a community vote for what game we play on Saturdays. Like pick some new, possibly silly game each Saturday and play it for 3 hours or so and just see if it sticks. And maybe people would say, Resorty, play this new FPS. Could be a fun way to spend a Saturday. Voting leads to bad decisions. Do not believe in democracy in this channel. Is that the case? We can instead do like plutocracy, and whoever gives the most tips or gift subs over the week gets to tell me what game to play. We can do that. I don't know. All right. Still hear nothing. I do wonder if staying exactly on the convoy line's a mistake, because they could attack from one side or another. Let's see me try KSP. We have played Kerbal Space Program before. It is, and I'm not joking, the most backseaty directory on the entire platform of Twitch. In every other game I've played, there's some usual backseating in the first few days of my playing it, but it's eventually I convince people, like, please, let me just try stuff and figure stuff out. Let me, just screw around, it'll be fine. I could never convince people in Kerbal Space Program directory to just chill. I had to start banning people. It was not a good experience for me or for anyone else. So I think I said, next time I play Kerbal Space Program on stream, I need to do a emote-only stream the entire way through, which is not how I normally stream, but people were just not cool with me just trying stuff. And that really made me kind of sad, because it's obviously a great game. It's a game that I could see myself getting better at with time and effort, but unfortunately. So, you never ban anyone must feel terrible? Yeah. I could play KSP in Chan directory, that is true, I could do that. And so it's just for the community who's already here. I do like learning from people who know games better than I do, but in that directory, it wasn't just like, hey, check us out. It was, so at one point, this is actually what made me quit the game entirely. When you start Kerbal Space Program, you don't have airplanes. All you have are rocket ships, and they're not very good ones. But I thought it'd be funny to try to make an airplane anyway. And so I used the garbage I had, which was meant to be a rocket, and made some horizontal device and said, okay, I'm gonna try to launch this thing. And everyone, that's not true, a lot of the people who came to visit stream were like, why are you wasting your time? This will not work, stop it. And I was like, I'm trying to have fun, trying to enjoy myself, right? To see what happens. And there was an insistence that I should not try things that will not work. You must do it correctly or else. I was like, people in this directory are really, really awful. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll try it again. It is a game that's been much requested over the past years. I'm actually curious how many hours I have in it. Give me 1 second to look this one up. I'm curious. Okay. In my library, I have played Kerbal Space Program for a total of 24 hours. That means 1 week of streaming, most likely. And then I said, that's enough, thank you. Maybe we'll try it again, though. Maybe. I know there's a Kerbal Space Program 2. Has it gotten any better? I know when it released, a lot of people were emphatic that it should not have been released. That it was not enjoyable, that there was nothing to it that made it worth doing. But I myself have not played it or even seen it. Have I played it Auction Not Included? We have. We have played that for hundreds of hours. I'm in no measure a master. I'm just a guy who pushes some buttons and hopes for the best. But Auction Not Included is a really fun game. For me, for the first few hundred cycles, and then I kind of get bored with it, frankly. A Kerbal Space Program was killed off. Oh, really? Does not exist at all? Like, did they stop updating it? Is it done in the same way that so many recent Paradox games are done? Not sure. You make submarines in Kerbal Space Program. You can crash into the ocean. I know that much is true. But past that, I'm not quite sure. You're doing a modded Battletech playthrough. I tried it. Is Battletech like the third-person Battletech, where you go on missions and have different Battletech things, battle bots? If so, yes, I have played that. I did the campaign. Really enjoyed it a whole bunch. That was a while back, though. I don't remember too much about it. I think we played it on release, though, or soon thereafter. Have I streamed Spore? No, I know of Spore. It's like a monster creation game, maybe? But no, I myself have not played it at all. I actually don't know what the point of the game is, other than just creating monsters. And I'm not sure, like, can you then use your monsters like Pokemon to go battle? Or what's going on? Because I don't know much at all. Alright. One of these days, we gotta hear something. One of these days. Like I said, the previous combat we've seen here has all been in this area. We are roughly past that area now. I'm not sure. Well, I played the Against the Storm DLC. I don't know. I like Against the Storm quite a bit, but it's a game that the community was so on. Some people really enjoyed it, and some found it too repetitive to enjoy. So, I don't know. How about a little game called RimWorld? I want to pretend like I don't know what you're talking about, but no, RimWorld's the game I've streamed the most. Like 2,000 hours of it. It was a very good game. Very good game indeed. All you have such great tastes in games. I want to say that. Like, sincerely, I'm impressed by the games that you were mentioning. But only so much time of the day, unfortunately. We're still at a good distance. We'll be able to maintain this distance as long as we maintain like 18. Where's the line? I just made a line. Let me maintain like 18 kilometers per hour going forward. So let's keep going for another hour or so. Have I tried Old World? No, I've not tried Old World, nor have I tried Terra Invicta. These are two games that when they came out, I was busy with other things. I don't recall what exactly, but maybe one of these days. I'm gonna go to the corner here and listen. This is the only, there are actually two notable corners on the way. We'll see. Terra Invicta is good, but it's faction conflict. What's that mean exactly? Is it like in Hearts of Iron where they're allies and Axis, or is it something different instead? May I find someone, please? Hydrophone guy can have an assistant for a little bit more range. Nope. I kind of want to go home. I kind of want to say, Convoy, you're on your own. I'm going back to Germany. I don't think this border has changed. Yeah, I'm not sure at what point the border pushes forward. Maybe only when the invasion succeeds. All right. Forward. Another hour or so. It's 9:30. At 10:30, we'll listen again. Fears, good night for you. Good night. Fiend, if you downloaded Terra Invicta, but you get to give it a try, I'm exactly the same. I think what scared me away of Terra Invicta was that so many viewers who had seen other streamers play it a little bit say that I should probably play it offline to learn how the game works before I bother streaming it. That it's a tremendous amount of just saying, this is confusing, This is confusing if you don't know how it's played. Now that said, our community is usually profoundly tolerant of me repeatedly saying I have no idea what I'm doing, which I appreciate. But at the same time, Terra Invicta might be a little bit too much. It's always hard to know. Hard to know until you actually do it. My current guess is that halfway across this bar here, we'll find some enemy. If not, I don't know. Okay, noon 30, time for our quick listen. It's gotta be close here. Shen played Football Manager for the first time today. I love it. We'll be playing Football Manager in November, I believe. I wonder if it's possible that the enemy vessels are behind my convoy. That would be the worst of all possible situations. Because I've been keeping an eye on what's ahead. I don't think anyone is watching behind. I'm gonna feel like an absolute fool because they actually can't listen behind. American football and rest of the world football. Yeah, I follow what Americans call soccer pretty intimately. I spend a large portion of my day on the Red Passion forums, the forums for Wrexham AFC. It's my special interest, my wife says. More often than not, I'll come home, or she'll come out at the end of the day and I'll say, sweetie, let me tell you my special interest. I'll tell her about who's been signed recently and so on. We're sitting and waiting. The convoy may have just stopped. Smoke on the horizon. Smoke on the horizon. Okay. This is another submarine. This is a 7B. And so there is something here. Bocce says that Mr. Botch like that with wrestling. You love to see him get so excited about it. I think my wife also loves that I care about something. But I think when she's come home from a long day of work, unless I'm telling a funny story, it's very much a, okay, sweetie, I'm glad you're having a good time, okay, sweetie. The weekends tend to be better, but... Okay. Propellers behind, coming our direction. We know that that is our ships. We know also there's a second U-boat with us. I assume it's a friendly U-boat. If not, we got some problems. That it's called a U-boat and not like American submarine number 45. I don't know. I don't know. Time to wait again for a little bit. I thank you very much for you all of you keeping me company across the sea. Had you not asked me questions about video games over that period, I'm actually not sure how I would have filled time. Because sincerely, there's nothing happening in this period of the game. It's a lot of anticipation building, I think, but at the same time, it is not exactly the best content for streaming. It's straight behind again. 10 have been heard. So maybe the convoy is actually 10 ships, or maybe it's the case they're being attacked. I'm gonna believe there are 10 ships. And so let's move forward a bit more and see what happens. Pilch with American Halloween coming up. Do I play horror games? The answer is no. I do not do well with jump scares, with ominous experiences and so on. If I play horror games, and indeed I have before, I will put my headphones down on my chest. I will have the brightest possible lights. I don't want to hear anything. I will spend the majority of the stream looking at chat So Halloween will be celebrated by me saying, Happy Halloween, everyone! And you saying, Resorty, how about a horror game? And I'll say, no thanks, appreciate the suggestion, Happy Halloween. One year we played a game called Costume Quest, which is obviously a game made for children, in which you like collect candy and help friendly monsters and so on, I think. I don't quite recall. That's the kind of Halloween game I can tolerate, though. I'm just not good at horror at all. How about a Total Warhammer campaign with a spooky race? See, that would work. That would absolutely work to play a gross race in Warhammer for our Halloween celebration. I like how you think very much. Maybe. But no, I don't like horror games even a little bit. It's just, even if it makes good stream content, like even if it's the kind of thing that people would enjoy seeing, people enjoy sometimes seeing the suffering of streamers, I just don't want to put that content out there. It's just not what I'm into. Once upon a time, years ago, I was fine embarrassing myself for views and money and so on, but now, somewhat less. You get the content you get, and if everyone unfollows, that's okay. That's all good, thanks. Hello, Barbosa! Buy things from the Portuguese? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how to buy things in this game. We just have submarines, all we got. I'd be happy to buy things from other Axis countries, but no luck here. Alright, we've made the turn. I am just confused about where the enemy is. Maybe it'll be in around the fjords? I believe we were told previously that the British would try to secure the fjords of Norway. And so I wonder if our convoy is meant to try to burst through? But I don't know. On topic of horror games, are there any that you all especially like? The only one I've ever streamed intentionally was Alien Isolation. And I spent the vast majority of the Alien Isolation streams, there were multiple, hiding in a locker and refusing to do anything but like chat stream. It became just chatting through and through because I'm a coward and I'm okay with that. This mission may have a lot of randomness as your playthrough is not like this. Yeah, I'm just so surprised we haven't met anybody. So I wonder if the German U-boats here sunk something. I wonder if my difficulty is too low and so there's nothing here. Unfortunately, I can't raise the difficulty without restarting the whole game, so I have no idea. I have no idea at all. Alien Isolation is a great horror game. I've actually reviewed it over on Steam, and I do think it's an excellent game for people who like that kind of game. It does atmospheric horror so effectively, and even when the enemy, that is the alien, is nowhere around, I constantly had the feeling of it was right on top of me, and as we destroyed it every single moment. It's a really good game. Pilton, I've played in Total War games. The only Total War game that I've played so far is Warhammer 3. The reason why is I was so afraid of Total War games. I had never played any of them because they seemed so complicated. I realize that's silly to say as someone who plays Paradox games. We finally did play it though, and I'm now at least competent. And so at some point I might consider playing other Total War games beyond just Warhammer 3. But Warhammer 3 is really fun. I like its setting quite a bit, and it helped me to learn things about an important video game series I hadn't heard of before. Geometry Front's not complicated. I mean, this game is complicated in some ways. It's a game where I didn't immediately know what I was doing. So I like complicated games. Enjoy very much the experience of getting better at something that's kind of hard. I also very much enjoy when viewers come by and say, Resorty, I will probably never play that game that's too complicated, but it's fun seeing you learn it. When I had that experience, it's always very nice. Where are the enemy ships? Is it entirely possible to be no enemy ships? It just can't be possible. The cool CK3 mod lets you to fight your battles until a total war. And you have a save file in CK3. I love it. I absolutely love that so much. Because, yeah, CK3 has these big old battles, and then it leads to just smashing one army into another and watching a line go back and forth. The idea of actually being able to play out the battles in CK3 is very appealing to me. Though having to move between games with a save file is a little bit less so. I don't know. Hello? Is anyone home? Is it possible I got the easiest escort ever? We filled the time with just ask me anything. Norwegian campaign complete. Escort duty. What? I thought this was a war game, not a let's go out for a pleasure cruise game. Woo! I have no idea, absolutely no idea what's going on there. The hat scared them off? Maybe so. I am just confused. We could go scout the port of Bergen here and fire at something just because our torpedoes are loaded. We should probably just go home and see what the next step in the Norway War is. I have no idea, team. I have absolutely no idea. Did I say ghosts about World War II? Yeah, what happens if we throw a war and nobody comes? What's going on? Very, very strange. Maybe the second element would be much more complicated. So on that mission, we got probably 1 point, maybe 3 points for doing our duty. I should have hunted something, as that was just used time where I didn't finish the transport tonnage destruction. I need to do more of that. Alright, it's 2 points for completing an assignment. Woo! Well done, Skipper! Your mission to support the invasion of Norway was a success. Your skill and bravery, etc., allowed you to intercept Royal Navy warships and troop ships, hindering efforts to recapture the major Norwegian ports. No, I didn't. I didn't do anything. The captains of the surface warships speak highly of your cooperation in providing escort duty and your efforts in the important part of the success of the invasion. I don't think I did that, but okay. Okay. Alright, everybody gets experience points. Looks like no level ups. That's fine. Well, time to, I guess, just buy some more food and fuel. On next mission, I need to hunt something. I really need to make sure we have ships sunk. Only thing we ate is fruit. Really endless fruit salad this time. Alright, nothing else to buy. And then it's time to go see the Admiral once more. We really need a vacation, but unfortunately the war continues. Alright, they speak of admiration with my sinking gross tonnage ships. Hooray. Join the port of Kiel flotilla so we can move to a different place we want to. Our escort duty, level 2. Our troop ships require additional protection from enemy forces. They'll be escorted by destroyers, but okay, this is the exact same mission. This is the exact same mission. 100%. I mean, what are we going to talk about on the path across, friends? What topics you got? Because I'm kind of fresh out right now. Oh boy. When's one get done again? It's, I think, June something of 1940. It's currently May. Alright, we got some time. We got some time if we want to use it. Just go do normal hunting. June of 40. Norway is 10 June. It's currently May. January, February, March, April, May, June. Okay. I think if we want to try to accomplish everything, we do have to go across the sea with the Norwegian vessels again. Maybe this time we'll find something to fight. My friends, I wish you the best of luck. Listening to me blather on about genuinely I do not know what. Here we go again. Here we go again. The fleet awaits us. Let's go, let's go. Upgrade the sub. I don't think I have anything unlocked to upgrade. The one thing I want to get is the upgraded hydrophone. That requires 3 reputation points. I would like to have very, very much. I didn't look to see if there's a new officer available. We do have a radio man officer. So I want to use the radio man officer to upgrade hydrophones, but that requires 3 reputation. We currently have 2 and 66%. So probably finishing this mission will give me the 3rd reputation point to begin researching the upgraded radio early, which means it takes double time to get done, unfortunately. So that's how it goes. We'll see, we'll see. Hello, Knut. How's it going, my friend? Knut, welcome in. Good to see you all today. Hope everyone's having a lovely time playing your video games and watching my video games and maybe getting ready for some sleep time pretty soon. It's almost noon my time, so I know it is getting late on the East Coast, I do believe. And yeah, I want to get my engine man a sailor assistant so we can go to very max speed there and catch up one more time. Please slow down. Please slow down. We are catching up. We're at max speed, burning all our fuel out. Wait for me. Wait for me. Isn't that a song in Hades Town? Like, wait for me and I'll come running. If you don't know Hades Town, I've recommended it previously. It's a really amazing musical, a resetting of the Orpheus and Eurydice myth in like a 1920s boom and bust town out west. Some really amazing singing and all the rest. We caught up. Important message. Stop being close to the convoys. Gosh, I'm trying. Gosh, I'm trying as best I can to get past it. All right. Just keep going, team. Keep going. If we could request that they would stop for a moment, sure would help. So I've caught up to them in the middle of the North Sea. It took all the way from here to catch up. Did I do something wrong? Oh boy. Am I the Germans? Yes, but I'm the good German. I'm the German Empire, don't you worry, team. Don't you worry. All right, how far away are we currently? Only 10 kilometers. I need to get a little bit more space. A new engine man needs sailors to speed up again. We have to listen pretty soon. We're calling that sufficient distance. Everybody quiet on down. Quiet on down. Daddy needs to concentrate. This is like when my father would drive. You kids quiet down back there. My father actually never did that, but you can imagine. Are we the baddies? I don't see a skull on my hat, so I don't think we are. All right, forward, forward. We're gonna go a little faster than the fleet, but not by too much. And as an hour passes, we'll stop and listen again. See what we find. If we find nobody again, I'm considering restarting the game, speedrunning all earlier missions, and then getting to this point at higher difficulty for you all. Because it does seem a little ridiculous to not have any fighting on these escorts. I guess it's how you want an escort to be, right? You want to get to where you're going with no combat. propellers behind me. It's the convoy. Fine. I'm into the Holy Motor Rounders. Absolutely, Z, absolutely. And my favorite band is probably the Magnetic Fields. But Holy Motor Rounders are absolutely fantastic. Oh gosh, they're moving faster than I am. Please stop. please stop. Alright, so I'm gonna have to wake up an engine man to get sufficient speed to get past them. This is a very silly game sometimes. Very, very silly. Alright, wakey wakey, any engineer. Fiercey, aren't you an engineer? You are. Get on the engines again, my friend. I believe he's supposed to be responsible for torpedo maintenance. We're in trouble again. Get away from the convoy. I swear I'm trying. They're just too fast. Okay, we have gotten to a little distance. How much is it right now? Roundabout 10 kilometers. That's pretty good. I want to stop and listen again, but if I do so, the ships will catch up. So now we're ahead by even more. Let's have a stop, let's have a listen, and hopefully we can get on the surface again before they catch up once more. Anyone? Anyone? I've heard that a lot of people have learned of the band Magnetic Fields by doing like high school physics homework and YouTubing for magnetic fields when they want to understand them for a class, instead finding this absolutely great band led by singer-songwriter Stephen Merritt, who has a quite unusual voice. It's quite untrained, but it's pretty good. Hey, Cyrus Borg, thanks for your kindness. I really appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by and saying a nice word. Same to you indeed. Okay, on we go again. You Only Know of 69 Love Songs. It's a really good album, absolutely. Yeah, I don't want to go too much into what I like about them right now, because it's always strange talking about a band I know a lot of people haven't heard of, but it's been I really enjoy listening to. And as always, I play their music on repeat, the same song over and over again. And I know it's an unusual habit, but it is one I have. Anybody? Anybody? Back to normal operations for a little bit so we can do our sweeping. Time to wait again. Let's see. 53 kilometers. We're well ahead of them, so we'll wait for an hour or two right here. My men are whispering. Is that necessary at the time? So if there's a ship nearby, you can have the men whisper and breathe more slowly as a way of minimizing noise, because other ships will try to find us via noise at times. But probably not right now. Right now, we seem to be the captain of the North Sea all by ourselves. Anybody? So we're now seeing to the coast again. I was told this mission is very hard. Now, maybe the third element of it will be the very hard one. Maybe the first couple are just getting you warmed up and comfortable. It's like a good joke, right? Good jokes have three parts. Two that go along with one's expectations, and the third one's the big surprise. So maybe I'm supposed to believe that the North Sea is totally empty, and then suddenly... propellers detected, it says. I didn't see where. I'm gonna listen again immediately at slower speed. Hey, Jamor, how's it going? Good seeing you, my friend. Hope things are good for you. Where were those propellers? We're not finding them this time, so I think they may not be real. I think the propellers under the sea can't really hurt you. Maybe. Okay, another hour passed. This time we'll go a little slower to make sure we don't miss propellers.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Do we just go home and take a vacation? That seems to be about how effective we are out here right now. As I said before, on the way back, I will hunt something. Just because it was ridiculous going to sea and doing absolutely nothing. Other than our duty, of course. I'm sorry, the admirals gave me these jobs. I should not say that it's not a worthy task. It is wasting a lot of fuel. Them's the facts. Alright. I think we probably have 2 more listens and then mission accomplished.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Hello?
Setzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Anblasen.
Yeah.
AK
I think I give you a completed mission.
Zielposition erreicht. Ich bin sehr beeindruckt, Herr Kommandant. Sie wissen
Okay.
ganz genau-
We're gonna go hunt around a little bit. I guess we're gonna head to Dunkirk and see if we can find anything down there. My men are pretty tired right now. Part of it is they don't want to be doing any work for the officers. They want to hang out and do their own thing. Also, they just need a vacation pretty badly, but I don't know. Maybe the game doesn't know how to spawn enemies anymore. Maybe we're just out here alone with the German fleet. Smoke on the horizon. Is it possible that we were just ahead of the enemy fleet? Because this is a Type 9 1934. I believe that's a British vessel, but I'm not sure on that. Let me go ahead and take a quick look. No one's on Periscope right now. That we didn't immediately alert makes me think that possibly this is a friendly vessel. And so it is possibly the case that the destroyers on our side managed to protect the fleet. Oh, it's probably the fleet I'm protecting. Oh. Only leaders can look outside. The radio man's not quite smart enough. Hello, Tyrion Rex, or Tyrion Rex, rather. There's no R there, is there? I can't see. Yeah, Tyrion Rex. Thank you for the generous resubscription. I look like your dad trying to be cool with the hat. A while back, a viewer came by and said, this stream appears to be some dad whose son made him play Hearts of Iron. I'm fine with appearing to be the dad of Twitch. I have no children, nor will I ever have children, but I'll take it. As long as people don't call me dad, I'm okay with that. But thank you for generosity indeed. Alright. Max speed to Dunkirk as mentioned. We'll see if we see anything on the way. Got a bunch of fuel. Men are on normal schedules right now. No Jamor. No calling me dad. I think that's creepy. I know some streamers do that. It's weird that Hearthstone 4 is not a dad game. What makes a game a dad game? Because I know we have viewers who play Paradox games and they are in fact fathers. And so we can't say a game is not a dad game if dads play it, I think. I need to do some philosophical work of what makes a game a dad game. Our discipline's getting very low. I actually don't mind that because I'd like to learn how my sailors respond to stress. Okay, we have found for now two propellers this way. Cool. We may have a target. Can you believe it? Hello, Wolfsy. To me, I look forward like a professor. Would it surprise you to learn I am a professor? I don't know what it is that makes someone seem like a professor. Like, do people seem like other jobs? Like, to me, streamer, you appear to be a cop. I suppose people do talk that way sometime. All right, so out to 80 kilometers plus. Cool. I think I'm going to continue on my current pace. for 1 hour's time and then see what we see. It is currently afternoon.
Halbe Fahrt
They're
voraus.
80 kilometers. Even if they're going at 18 and I'm going at 22, we will not meet in the next hour or so. Get my little clock started.
30
What do I teach? Wolf, you guess. You guess what I teach, and I'll tell you the truth after you guess. Are we moving? We are, in fact, moving.
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
There is an hour. We know that we're moving at 20 kilometers per hour. They're at 18. We'll see how it goes. Pilt, you are indeed a Hearts of Iron father. If you're not moving troops around on a map, or your kids are napping, are you even a dad? I mean, I've heard that some parents will teach their children to farm gold and flowers for them, or herbs for them in World of Warcraft. I've got to find some way to help children, or require children to help me find ships in this game, maximizing our possible workflow. I'll do the aiming, leave the aiming for daddy, but when it comes to the actual hunting of ships, you know, whatever.
Wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40
Okay,
Meter.
do we hear puzzles again? They're supposed to be closing in. We don't hear them, unfortunately.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Dad games are train simulators and Euro Truck Simulator. Why? what makes those dad games? Like, I figure, like I said, there are fathers on our channel who do play various simulator games. I know that.
Große
But
Fahrt
is it the
voraus.
case that any game that's played by a father's dad game? Or is it a special category of the same? I'm not sure. I just play the games that come to mind as fun for me, but hard to say. Wolf, you think I teach history or philosophy? Well done! Well done! I do indeed teach philosophy. I don't know what makes me seem like a philosophy teacher, but it is true indeed. Alright, listening man. When you get to listening, I'm going to give you an assistant. Again,
Wechseln.
who's listening this time? Where are you, person? There you are. Get a sailor to help you. Up button, please. Up button, please. There we go. We're stopped again. Anything? Hey, there we go. So 2 detected here. It's on a slightly different course than previously. It is now moving away from us. It's still very far away. Okay. I'm surprised it was closing in before. So I wonder if previously... Huh. It was plus 80 away, so it may have been on this course. And so counted as moving closer, and now it's moving away? Huh. I know ships do change angle eventually, or occasionally. So I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure what they're doing. Let's chase some more and see. So we know that they're heading in this direction generally. So I'm gonna move to this direction for myself. I move for 2 hours this time and see what ends up happening.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Surface first. Scoot, scoot, scoot.
Dieselmotoren
Scoot, scoot, scoot. Currently 1700. We're gonna go to 1900. There we go. So 2 hours. It could go 36, assuming it actually wasn't moving at
Alle
medium.
Maschinen stopp.
Oh boy, math.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
So the farthest it should be is here-ish. What do we here-ish? May come off the professor, because I ask people what I teach, as opposed to just telling people. Yes, why do you think I teach XYZ? Why do you believe that? Explain to me your reasoning. Why can't I just be a normal person and answer the questions? It's possible that we have lost the ship for which we were looking. I'm going to go and listen 1 or 2 more times, and then we will
Raum besetzen.
accept that we were not good hunters today. That's a shame. That's a real shame, honestly. I thought we had done some pretty good chasing.
Fahrt voraus.
It's possible they got behind me in that 2-hour move. I thought they couldn't, but it seems actual what they did.
Alle Maschinen
Last listen on this one, and they'll head for Dunkirk again.
Horchraum besetzen.
Nope, absolutely nothing. All right, bit of a failure this time. Bit of a failure, but that's okay. Still lots of fuel. Opportunity to find something. The fishing boats of Dunkirk. Actually, we know that there are fishing boats in this game. I wonder if they actually have modeled the retreat from Dunkirk. Cat, message from a radio man. This is our first contact of the day from a U-boat friend. Do my students know I stream? Some of them do. I have a bag I use to take student papers and so on into the classroom. It's a Twitch bag. And so occasionally a student will ask me, Professor Resorti, where'd you get that Twitch bag? And I'll say, the Tokyo Game Show. And they'll say, how could I have gotten one? I was there. And I'll say, you can only get it in the Twitch Partner Lounge. And they say, what? And we have a bit of a joke. Usually I talk to my students about games regularly, though. It's a way to connect with students in a safe way. If I ask them about like their personal beliefs, they shut down. So before class, I'm able to just ask them what's going on with themselves, what games they like, and so on. Netherlands have fallen? Indeed they have. So we do see the changes as time goes by. Apparently, if I maintain radio connection with another U-boat, they'll be able to tell me where this thing is consistently. In case that does not happen, we're going to mark this out. It's 80 plus, so it could be an insane distance away. We don't know which way it's moving. Do we? Not really. So I'm going to go this way for just a little bit, and we're there. We'll look over here. Okay, friends, another hour passed. 3 hours and 30 minutes live now. Time is flying. It's noon o'clock. We got 2 hours of stream left, most likely. I do have a meeting with a colleague at 4 p.m. today. We're getting some coffee together and talking about important matters. Probably just chit-chatting, but it's good to build the connection anyway. Quick 3-minute ad break and then back to hunting. We will sync something by the end of today's stream. All right. Symptom involving involuntary muscle contractions. Is that dystonia, maybe? Not sure about that. Involving involuntary muscle contractions. I mean, a seizure is that, isn't it? Doesn't fit, though. Yeah. Not sure. A Miss Blank. A stylish mouse of Disney's The Rescuers. Oh, I definitely watched it as a kid. Also, my best friend in grad school said the first person he was ever attracted to was one of the mouses in Disney's Rescue Rangers. So, all right, to the Downs, court. So court can be a place where judgment is put out. Court could be to date someone, to woo someone. A court is a place where you play basketball. I have no idea. No idea. Given a signal, cued in. I think tofurkey is wrong, unfortunately. I liked it so much, but cued in or on, not sure which one. Well, did my best. I tried. Warring parties, perhaps. Factions, sex, rivals. I'll put the S in, seems plausible. 2010 Shakira song with the lyric, I'm crazy, but you like it. The only Shakira song I know is Ooh Baby, When I Shake It Like This, and then some Spanish words, maybe city names. Shakira is not one of my regular listens. My wife would know instantaneously, but I have no idea. Something said to be Lent. It's been said to be Lent. So the word Lent there, of course, I think, oh gosh, the Easter celebration. but it's not that. So, I mean, the word do would do this. IOU would fit also, but an IOU is not something said to be lent. What is one's due could possibly, but I'm not sure. They're trimmed during shape-ups. I believe they're bangs. Trips. Falls, airs. I have no idea. Trips. A trip to get a vacation also. A system with an excited sounding name. How about an amp? The amplifier's amped up. Where burners burn. Or burners burn. So on the stovetop, there are burners. Burner can be a word for a person who uses drugs, of course. So inside of the... Is it called hotboxing when you get in a car with somebody and you smoke up and then the car is full of the hot? I think that might be right, but I don't know what the answer is here. What else is a burner? It's like jet engines have burners, like afterburners. I have no idea what it is, though. Guts. Guts can be courage. Guts can be entrails. Guts can be tripe. Guts can be grits. Cruiser's instinct. Cruiser's instinct. So cruisers are a kind of car, or a kind of ship also. To cruise could be to look for a prostitute, I believe. Gosh, I don't know. Let's go and do two more and back to the game. What beachgoers hope to have? How about like an even tan or no tan lines? They want to have a good day. No rain, clear skies for beachgoers. No shark attacks. That T there makes me want to say tan. Not sure. Last one for now. Man-to-man alternative in sports. It's zone defense. I know nothing about football at all, but I know zone defense apparently. Woo! Woo! That's pretty fun. What's the word that ends with a Z now? State bordered by two other Mexican states. Is it Hernandez? I can't remember. If only I played Hearts of Iron recently. No luck, no luck. All right, there you go. Am I a sports watcher? Not the right sports, unfortunately. But we're moving an hour now, and then we're going to listen again. I wish to hunt these two ships. Hopefully they're not warships. Set the clock. The clock is now going. We are now moving. Half an hour. Hour and a half. Let's have a listen. It's possible we're seeing the bearing here. It's possible we're seeing the bearing there.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Let's see.
Auf 10 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Nowhere near it. If the bearing actually is moving this way,
Anblasen.
then we're chasing this way instead. Discipline's getting real bad, friends. The men are getting cranky. The men want to, I don't know, play some basketball. They're taking laps on top of the deck right now. So the other U-boat is telling me where the ship is. The only issue is once I go under the water, I'll lose my radio connection. So we are getting closer and closer. Low discipline. Discipline on board is very low, and because of it, the crew is very susceptible to stress during combat. Consider returning back to a port and sending your crew on vacation. I just need some kills. Please don't get too stressed out. I just need some kills.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
At this distance, we should be able to get vision, I think. Actually, no. It's still 60 kilometers. We have to be within 10 or so. It's currently in the middle of the night, so I don't mind being on top of the water. This is really, really, really close. Probably within 5. We'll see. Hello, Jamor. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate the 63 months. It is time for Jamor Jeopardy, a mythical creature that was also a 6-foot version of James Stewart's invisible friend. Is James Stewart Jimmy Stewart? If so, that's some pretty old acting, isn't it? I'm gonna say, what is the Yeti? I have no idea. If you want to guess in chat, feel free to do so. All I got though is the Yeti. I do not know movies. Back in the good old days, you used to ask me questions I'd know. This one though, I have no idea. Incorrect, are very good. Harvey? Is Harvey like the Easter Bunny? I think I've seen or heard about that one movie. You know, that one. Donnie Darko, I believe? Something like that. I have no idea what the creature is though. Time to learn something new. I think we will learn this ship's location during the night. It is 3 a.m. still. We can now see at some distance. I'm going to give the captain a sailor to help him. Oh gosh, okay. So alert. We're a little bit close. This is fine. Periscope depth immediately. Full hold. Actually, low speed, so I get a better angle. Okay. 2 warships and a yummy ship in the middle. We're at about 3 kilometers. That's fine. I have no idea how we didn't get spotted immediately. So I want to turn just a little bit in that direction. And then dead stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Okay. Mr. Zordi needs more help. We have full torpedo allotment still. Time for the shooting. Once Mr. Zordi gets to the conning tower. There he is. Alright, should be to our left. Hello, beautiful. They're all Britishers. What kind of ship are you? Is this Max Zoom? That's Max Zoom. I could identify it. It has 2 stacks. It is a gunboat of some sort. This one, unfortunately, is just another Empire tower, so it's not that heavy. This is another warship. I believe this is an Islands Corvette or Isle Corvette. Is that true? That's the Flower class. It's an Isles. It's a Flower. Okay, recognizes a Flower, fine. Number 2. You are, I believe, just an Empire tower, unfortunately. Is that true? One of these days I'll find a tanker. Today is not that day. It's been recognized also. 3rd ship. I think you're a destroyer, but I'm actually not sure at this distance. Oh, it's not even selectable. There it is. Is a destroyer. Okay, it might be a Black Swan. It might be an EF. It's not a Hunt. It's not a Sims. All right, let me go back to the first few here. The Black Swan has only 1 stack. This is not a Black Swan. The Caldwell has 3 stacks, I believe. And so it's not a Caldwell. The EF class has 2 stacks, 2 masts, gun on front, gun on back. This is an EF class, I'm nearly certain. Check the freighter again. Okay, I'll definitely do that. Hello. Okay. I called it a tower because it has the 2 towers on the back there. These 2 towers have been distinguishing so far. None of the other ones have those 2. It has a stack just behind the bridge. It has 2 masts and a tower. I'm pretty sure this is right. Unless it's possibly a tanker. Look at a tanker with the 2 in back. Yeah, unfortunately this is a Empire tower. The standard. Womp womp. Okay, so farthest distance. Oh, there's even more of them. EF class there. Well, I missed this one. I do this occasionally. That's the flower class. That's unknown. That's unknown. So I've sighted these 3 ships. How on earth have I missed the others? The others are to our left more. Hello. This happens regularly, where I miss the ones that are closest. All right, what are you, big boy? You're not a tower at least. Okay, or freighter of some sort. You don't have the back end. You have 1 stack in the middle. You have 2 main mass. Okay, you have a step up there. I believe that you are a bell. You are an Empire bell. Okay. You are too far away to matter. You are also an Empire bell, I believe. Looks great. Okay, more spotting. Okay, you are a tower. All right, so these are showing as unknown ships even though I've marked them. I'm surprised by that. This one though is definitely a freighter. I need to be sinking freighters ideally. So I kind of sort of want to shoot at 3 freighters and see what happens. I want that one first. It's going to be a shot through other ships. I never quite know how that works, but you, my friend, will be number 1. Okay, what is your velocity, if you please? Huh, I'm getting some weird occlusion, ghosting on my my reticle there. I don't know if that means it's foggy, it's messy, maybe it's raining outside, I'm not sure. We're at 25.5 is 12.5, we'll call it 13 velocity. Please shout it. Okay, and then give me an angle on bow. It's gonna be in front of it on the right-hand side starboard of the ship. Its angle is 59.4. Call it 60. Call it 60, I guess. It's called temporal anti-aliasing. Is that my game screwing up, or is that something that happens in the world? All right, calling you 60 on this side. Looks pretty good. Good. Shout it. And then my distance.
Winkel 6, 0, Bug rechts.
I think we're saying this is the ghost there. Cat. Shout it. Wait, 9,000 meters. 9,000 meters? Am I actually... Oh, I actually am 9 kilometers away. Well, someone did not recognize how far away these ships are. So I can try to sneak in closer. Or I can just take this target here. But I need more. I'm big greedy right now. Who wants more and more targets. The one that is closer to me, are you within 5? You're at 4.5 kilometers. As you move across, you'll be getting slightly closer to me. So you, beautiful, must be the target. This is not ideal. Once it's sunk, I can begin moving forward. I may even move forward right now to get a little bit closer and to try to pick off these after the first blast. So, sneaky, sneaky. Hello! Even more ships. Even more warships. how far away is this thing actually? I believe it's approximately 1.5 kilometers from me. So I can move forward just a wee bit more. Just a wee bit more. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is a crazy convoy. And I'm getting towards the middle of it.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Okay. This one here is also a desirable target. So the question is, do I try to take the target I have right now? Or do I pivot out to take these? I think my best plan right now is fire on each of these. We get one big turn of the torpedo. I want to get to the side of this. I'm not sure the big turn would help us here, because we only have forward launchers. And so we'll be turning into this ship. Well, we'll figure out what we're doing after we shoot the first one. So I want to lock onto you in particular. You're at, I can do the math if I need to with the tools, but you're at, I don't know, 300 or so. It should be pretty close by. I don't think it's you. It might be you. I'm going to lock this one. Make sure I'm targeting the correct one. I'm not. Hello. Are you the correct ship? You are! Alright. Current distances. Current distance is 3. It's beautiful. Have I gone back to the game called Norland? I have not done so. I played it when it first released to early access. I'll probably play it a little bit longer. There are 17 ships we currently see. None of them are a tanker, unfortunately. It's my target I want. But, you know, Norland's a game I want to like very much, but unfortunately, it needs a little more work for me to really enjoy it. The combat was kind of, what's the word, unenjoyable. It looks interesting. I think it's an interesting RimWorld adjacent game. We heard a buzz just now. I don't know what that buzz was, but something seems pretty bad. Okay, speed is somewhere around 12 or 13. We're going to call it 13. AOB then is this ship that I want. Zoom in more, it becomes more accurate. Call it 51 degrees on the right-hand side. Good. Shout it. Distance.
Lage 5-1, Bug rechts.
Which is the ghost? I'm still confused. Distance of 4,000 seems plausible. Might be overshooting it. That's okay, though. Shout it. Good. Flood me some torpedoes. Computer bleeds ready right away. It doesn't like the impact distance very much. Our depth is 1. The draft is 7 on this, so I'm going to lower our depth to 4 or so. At 2.5, the computer's happy. We're firing just 1 and then possibly retargeting. Fire. Torpedo out. Okay. So, which is next nearest, I wonder? This ship is currently at... Hello? Hello, torpedo have to go away. Okay. This ship is currently at 5. I can make that shot, but it's a very awkward angle. We can try a magnetic detonator to see what happens. This ship is at 5 also. This ship has a more interesting angle of attack right now. it's within range of my better torpedoes as long as they at... Actually, I can go at fast speed, hit that ship. It can start panicking fairly soon. I'm not sure if it'll detect the torpedo or only when it's hit the first ship. So I may should try out the farther target first. Anyway, it should be just to the port side of this ship. I think you're too far away to be a target. Is that true? Mark it and see. Map says that's a destroyer that's well beyond what I'm supposed to be able to see. Fine. On the next one, you are a cargo ship. You are way out here. Okay. So we want to go possibly just 2 more ships. There should be a close by. I don't think it's you. These are actually both cargo ships. They were showing as warships, but they're clearly not. Okay. So we could try to shoot through everything. Yeah, let's try this one number 2. We've already fired on this one. Okay. Whoops, retarget, please. Mr. Resorty, where are you? Mr. Resorty, back to it. Alright, so number 2, give me Empire Tower. Good. Give me velocity, please. Because part of a convoy, I just want to say it's the same speed, actually. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go and call it 13. And hope that works out. Shouted good. AOB next. On you. Nope. On you is just past 43. This is the exciting part. We'll call it 45. Shout it, please. And then distance.
Winkel 4, 5 rechts.
Seems good. Just over 5,000, I don't quite like. We'll see. Was that the right ship distance? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Torpedo avoidance maneuvers online. Well, that's no good. They see the torpedo in the water. Alright, so they don't like the depth. I'm gonna hit it 1 kilometer. That's higher than I'd like, but it's okay. I want you to go wicked fast. No matter what speed, it does not like the impact distance. We'll go to, I guess just slow speed's fine. Fire. Okay, second one's out now. So we fired on this ship and this ship. I want to fire onto one of these next. I didn't set aside for the bow angle. Oh, that's a good point. I chose 45 positive, which is the starboard side. So I think I got lucky there. You're right, didn't shout aside, but 45 is correct. Negative 45 is the port side. Lucky me, lucky me. Okay, next nearest ship is you, I believe. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right, keep pivoting. I want to see a big one. Who's big? Show me big. Hello, big. I believe you are my target. You look like another cargo ship. That's glorious. Lock her down. You're way out there too. This convoy's insane. Hey, you're really big. I believe that you are actually a warship, but I can't tell what you are. The game says you might be a corvette. Is that true? Looking like a Flower class ship. 1 mast, 2 stacks, yes. Okay. You are tanker ship at a very, or not tanker, a freighter very awkward angle. Are you the one I want, though? You are. You are. Okay. Weird angle. I could dry retarget, or I can just go ahead and use magnetic on the torpedo. I think we're going to do that. So what kind of ship are you? I can vaguely see a second mast. I can also see the back end towers. So you are definitely a tower also. Man, I do wonder if there's a tanker in this pack. Are you turning towards me? That's a little annoying. We're gonna call it 13 as well. AOB is, I'm gonna estimate here, roughly 15 or so. Fine. Shout it.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Distance
Lage 1, 4, rechts.
7,000.
Entfernung
Okay.
7, 3, 9, 0 Meter.
Can you... Oh, rough. Okay, so this torpedo has a range of only 5. I can't slow it down to get more range, unfortunately. Can I fix the angle of attack, though? No. We're going magnetic. I'm not sure how it's going to work. We can wait for a while for it to get closer. The only problem with that is... by the time it gets close to me, it might end up being... yeah, it might end up being completely torpedo avoidance. So I can move towards it a little bit and see what happens. Now, very soon they get very awkward here. Man, look at all the ships. Gosh, there are even more of them on the horizon. I wonder what happened if I came in from the side or even behind. Because look at all these really tasty freighters. The issue, of course, would be getting close enough to them that we wouldn't attack from behind. But, okay. We're trying to sneak our way into a better position now. Okay, the torpedoes are getting close. With the avoidance, I think we're going to hit 2 shots into one ship. That is not really our desire. But I think we're going to get at least 1 hit there. Maybe I should shoot on the warships. I would need those to sink tankers and such. Okay. So the distance is better than it was. It's now 4. Briefly, I'm going to take a moment of curiosity and watch the strike, which should be to my right, I believe. It's not you, correct? No. That's sad. That said, your angle is not too bad. We have a new target we're going to deal with real quick. Velocity calling 13 again. AOB is just off. On this side, fine. Shout it. Distance is... Identify the ship first, I'm sorry. You are a Bell, I believe? No, one tower only. Explorer? Is that true? No, you gotta be a Bell. You're a Bell? Okay. So now we can do distance. Who's the ghost ship? Who's the ghost ship? You're the ghost ship. Okay. Shout it. Target it. So, if we stay magnetic, it's happier. If we go to impact, as of right now, it's not quite sure how this will work. So I'm going to go magnetic and hope for the best. We launch now. Okay. We want to look at these and just see what happens. So that ship should be just in front of 90. Let's see, let's see. There's a big one in the middle of the convoy. Oh, is there? Oh, this one here? It does look pretty big, doesn't it? Maybe I should just try to sneak my way through a convoy. I've never done that before. Wasn't that magnetic mean it's a detonated trigger? Exactly, Minnie. Exactly right. Yeah, you can have impact trigger or magnetic. The problem is the magnetic ones apparently explode on the way regularly. So they're not ideal. But warship. Okay. Think you where I'm firing on right now. Also, I rotated while firing a torpedo. I never know if that causes problems. You're not it. Two more should do it. Nope. One more should do it. Just find the big one. Find the big one. Hello, big one. I believe that you're the target. Beautiful. Let's watch our work now, my friends. Our visibility is getting up. Also, our electric ends are noisy. Oh, we're not in silent running, are we? We're out here being good and noisy, reloading torpedoes. It don't matter. It don't matter. We'll be fine.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
It says 40 seconds. I'm not sure I believe that. We have a lot of torpedoes in the water right now. Who needs this silent run?
30 Sekunden.
30 seconds. One's a miss just in front. We're gonna miss both of them. It feels pretty bad. One right in front, one right behind.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
I believe that destroyers, they do have depth charge. They've thrown depth charges over now.
40 Sekunden bis
Possibly this one will hit here.
bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
Nope.
Zerstörer. 80 Grad. Feuer an Deck.
Can't shoot sitting ducks. I think what it comes to, I need to be much, much closer. I think I try to stay towards maximum distance. And because my torpedoes have propellers, they're being heard before the strike. So I think on convoys especially, things don't go well. Message from Faulkner.
Funkraum besetzen.
I believe that's they're being attacked, so they're calling for assistance. Run!
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
We may need to dive to get out here safely. The destroyer here's on me. We're not in the shallows, so it's time to crash dive and get out of here. They cannot see us directly. I'm going to go this way, away from where it was looking. We're then going to dead stop. Hey men, time to quiet down. Definitely forgot that part. Okay, so a sinking wreck bearing 60. Something was sunk, I believe, by another sub. Yeah, I think what's happening here is the other sub is causing all the problems. My attempt to be a sneaky snake is not quite working. A ship here is stationary at 5 to 10. It is sinking. My men want to go home so badly. I want to pop up and shoot something. I don't care what it is. Our torpedoes reloaded. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever done. Torpedoes are currently loaded. They're both the worst case. So, we're moving in just closer. Coward! Our first mental break in a while. Yiggenmeyer is a coward, unfortunately. So my men are getting stressed. We've yet to have anyone have a heroic break, unfortunately. Mr. Artorius! Go yell at the man! Make him stop! Cat. We are now going periscope depth. I'm sure we're going directly into a warship, but that might be okay. We're still really under the water. We are surfacing. Are we still moving forward? Do not want that. Dead stop. Cowards. I hope more people break and we get some heroes or people who believe in war. All right, we can now see things. We come to the surface. Are they out of range still? Really? They're moving away from me. Okay. You look kind of bad. Yeah, there's another submarine here. I can control the submarine in order to go elsewhere. I believe that you're a destroyer, unfortunately. So the convoy itself, I believe, has gone that direction. Let me make sure you actually... Oh, there's actually 3 of them. There's actually 3 submarines here. I'm, in fact, one of them, but fascinating. Okay. Let me look at that. It's just past the 90, or past the 0 in this direction. I might try to chase the propeller ships. Okay, these look kind of far away. How far away am I actually? Oh, I'm multiple kilometers away. He is straight in front of me, so that could be one to shoot, but it's a warship, which is not what I need. So I'm gonna disengage again, surface, and chase the convoy. Don't mind me. We're all gonna die, yells the coward. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. This submarine is being sunk almost certainly. It's giving its life so that I may escape. It is 4 a.m. So time to surface. Sneaky, sneaky. The men really want to go home. I just need to sink something. Alright. I need my engineers not to look for damage, but instead... Why is Jigenmeyer not stopped? I thought that we had an officer who could immediately punch someone and make them stop freaking out. There we go. We can yell at him, we can punch him. We're punching him. Gotta settle him down there. Okay, next up. I need an engineer on the engines. They need help. Please stop yelling. You're okay. Okay. So, my officer just jammed his fist into the face of the panicking man. Our doctor will take care of him. We're moving away at 10 to 20 kilometers. They are at medium speed, so over an infinite distance, I will catch these ships. We have now begun catching up to one. I'm looking for the big tanker. I don't think I'm going to see it. There is a warship there that is not currently seeing me. I believe this is the big tanker. We're going periscope depth fairly soon. I need a better angle, though. I need a better angle. How have you all not seen me? I'm on the surface. It's 7 a.m. Do you have no captain of the watch? Okay. One is beginning to see me. The skipper, the enemies have sounded their alarm. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. So I might have gotten a little close. These things happen. I can fire on this ship safely. I might be able to fire on the tanker there. Okay, it should be the first ship we see when rotating off of the 0. Is that true? Are we still kind of far away? There's one of these two. We have cited this before. It is a tower. Are you the big ship? One looked really, really beefy. It's the one in front of that. Is it actually beefy? Huh. It looks roughly the same size. Or no, it's bigger than the one right behind it. What about you? They're all freighters, unfortunately. I don't know about sizing, I guess. Maybe the sizes don't actually matter. But yeah, you're the one who I think is largest. Look at the cargo, it's full. Oh, are these indications what the fullness is? And so maybe it has more tonnage? Because it's laden? Ah! One on the back of the convoy. This one here, yeah, my goal is to fire on this one, then to pivot and fire on this one. I want Captain Beefy. I need to sink 10,000 weight. And so if I can get this one, magnetic probably, then we'll see what happens. Gotta make sure distance though. 4 kilometers, fine. I think I already did that actually. Now because their alarms are going, I have already screwed up a little bit, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Very awkward angle. Is moving at max speed, I believe. Whoops. What is max speed for that ship allegedly? It is 18. It's almost certainly moving at 18. Okay. Shout. With torpedo glance off the angle, I'm gonna try to use magnetic and see what happens. AOB is close to here. Shout that. What is your distance? Can't decide what the ghost ship is. Should be about 3 or 4. That's 420. Blaze it. Go the other direction. It is 4,000 also. Roughly the same distance. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Tubes ready. All right. Flood both of them. It does not like the angle at all. It's just not a fan of any of this. That said, with magnetic, we might be able to pull it off, and then I'll pivot to the right and see what happens. Oh, it's getting real bad. It is definitely giving me its rear. So even with magnetic, we're probably gonna fail this shot. Yeah, but who knows? Come on, sink please. Please sink. I can't remember maximum speed here. The AOE changed, or AOB changed. It definitely did. But now it's pivoting back to their direction. We'll see. Torpedo out. Okay. Now the one that's much closer, I believe you're the one I want. Let's check that real quick. You're actually not. You're actually not. So we want to have 2 more ships. One should be really close. Let me zoom out a little bit and see. Okay, I think it's you. Beautiful. Cat. You're the kind of ship I've been waiting for this whole time. You're probably moving at maximum speed. Tick, 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 tick. Any shot where you say I'm probably gonna fail, you save the fish for a better shot. I'm not sure I'll get a better shot though. You're actually moving quite slowly. I'm surprised. It's locked to about 11 or so. Maybe even 10. Maybe even 9 it says. I'm gonna kick it to 10 just in case. The AOB, I believe, is in front. I can't quite tell, though. So I'm going to do math this time. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Having an aim. 93? 94? So like that. Nope. Shouted wrong.
Lage 102. Bug links.
They appear to be slightly behind it. Is that plausible as a solution? I think I did it wrong. Let me check again. 89 instead? Is that more plausible? I'm not close enough to the bow. That's the issue here. Okay, so let's try one more time. We go to the bow at 902, and to myself, 81? I guess. I think that feels better than my prior measure.
Aktualisieren. Winkel.
Give me a distance.
Entfernung zum Ziel.
It's
2.
either 2877 or 2674. Close enough. This shot's a good shot. This shot feels amazing. It doesn't like the impact distance. I have no idea why that is. Its depth should be 745, ideally 4 or so on depth. And that's fine. Alright. Torpedo avoidance. I think we're close enough, we'll be fine. If not, I'm pretty bummed. In terms of difficulty yet, I can't. As I said before, if you want to try difficulty, you have to restart the game. I guess we could do that. Like I could this afternoon skip my meeting with my colleague and just go speedrun the game to this point again. But we've been playing for like 50 hours. And so I don't know, team. I don't know. First torpedo go in that direction. It might be online. I can't tell. It really might be online. Not anymore. Not anymore. It's clearly a miss there. Something might drive into it, but it's seeming pretty unlikely. Shot number 2, though, actually struck. It's a hit. I missed the hit. Oh. Excellent. So that helps the tonnage war a little bit. At least one of our crewmates turned out to be a sea wolf, a real stoic, facing whatever is to come with dignity. Stress peak, no effect. Slivers, you are a sea wolf. You're gonna get promoted real soon. We're very proud of you. Oh, you see the name there, actually. We've seen names shouted before. It's the Empire Gareth by name. We could be real cool and scoot over there to pick up survivors, or at least give them cheese. But no, we clearly see an Isles-class corvettes coming. It is time to just run away. Unfortunately, we're out of torpedoes. And so this is that. We have a communique. Okay. Foreign cipher, we can't read it. That's a distress call probably from somebody. So no one sees us. Maybe this one does. We're not in depths, so we're gonna crash again. And then turn this way. We have to start another boat, our only chance. No, friends, you're fine. Settle down, everything's fine. Just dead stop for a moment. And my men are panicking because of bad discipline and high stress and strain. My second in command is yelling out, we won't make it out alive. He's going to kill us. Man, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Alright, I think we're in good shape now. There are a couple still very close. At 5 to 10. Settle down, team. Settle down. We're now gonna start moving underwater again. Oh my goodness. I've never seen such poor discipline on the ship before. The alarm is over. I'm gonna then return to normal lighting. I want to maintain silent run. I wonder if with the men yelling, if it raises our ability to be located. 87 decibels does not seem to be much higher than usual. So their yelling does not seem to amount to hydrophones hearing us. I do wonder if you're close range and the yelling happens, if it does change things. We're all gonna die! We're all gonna die! A bit strong. A bit strong. Expected range is 10 to 20 everywhere. It is 9 a.m., so not a great time for surfacing. We're gonna do it anyway to get out of here. Alright, we need singing fishing shanties. Yeah, if only it were possible to sing pirate shanties in this game. That would make everything so much better. Alright, send the messages home. The Empire Gareth was sunk. We saw so many ships, and we did a good job. We have no torpedoes, so time to go home again. Oh, is there any animation panicking? That's a great question. Let's see if our people are actually panicking. Oh, I think there is. I think panic means like stand in one place and do this kind of thing. We can order him back to work by having our second in command wake up. Yeagenmeyer's panicking also. All of you stop panicking. I will give him an order to settle down. When we get home, we're going to order these people to never be on my ship again. If you cause a scene, if you cause problems, you're out of there. For sure, for sure. After we're done with U-Boat, I don't know what I'm going to do with this hat. Maybe I should clean it and then do a channel giveaway. Do you want Resorty's hat? Nope, that's creepy. Never mind. Alright, so our second in command has managed to deal with a crisis involving Yeagenmeyer. My friend, you are in some trouble. Got a bunch more experience points on the fine commander. Very good. Sleep well, Fernandez. Sleep well. Alright. We need 50,000 more. I only sunk 5,000 there. We completed more Norwegian campaign also. We have one more Norwegian campaign to finish. Sunk a ship. Good job. If only I had more torpedoes. That helped quite a bit. Lots of leveling up. Slivers is stoic. That's great. Let us go ahead and get rid of the panicking people. Z asks, are there a lot of Brazilians in Tokyo? There are Argentinians and Brazilians who the Japanese government induced to come back to Japan when they were having trouble with population. They thought that Japanese people who lived in Argentina and Brazil, because they were ethnically Japanese, and the Japanese are a unique people, would be able to immediately reintegrate into Japan. This did not work. Their cultural experiences over the past, 60 years or so, 50 years or so, of course, made them radically different. And so the government of Japan was not terribly happy that they brought in people who were so darn different than the standard here. Sliver's a stoic person, chewing on the pipe. I love it. Cyber Oracle, panicky. Can I just get rid of you? Disband. I'm sorry, Cyber Oracle, you're gone. Back to being a citizen. Mr. Gilly, added to the ship yesterday, gets thrown out. Slivers are so stoic. Tuberculosis, you can stay around. Yeagenmeyer, all these fine name people. No decorations yet, though. They are new to the team. Let's promote, absolutely not. Disband instead. All right. Oxid, you come back on the crew. Daniel Lorenz, you're unnamed, but you will join us also. All right. Earlier today, we had a resubscription from 4Com, a great gift subscription. So your name is me, Forzin Komradzin. Possibly a Russian there, I'm not quite sure. Jabor, I do the subscriptions in the order they come, unfortunately. I want to make sure we get everyone in we possibly can, but it is impossible, of course. Forzin Komradzin, you go on board also. Excellent, excellent, excellent. 4Com, you won't let me down. Thank you. I believe in you. How many reputation points do I have right now? I have 2. If I promote an engineer to work at headquarters, how many reputation points do I need for accumulators? 1. So I can promote someone, and then I can have them get to work. Cool. I see you all going Forsen. Forsen's channel is the, what? Sewage tank of Twitch. If Forsen ever stops streaming, Twitch will be immediately inundated with problematic chatters. Alright, we got an engineer, Mr. Axix von Yonder. That's beautiful. As an engineer, you're gonna have, I don't know, what's an engineer get? Maybe a special hat. Why don't you get, man? There's an engineer's hat. You get the brown beanie. That's very, very good. Very, very good. You look lovely, Axis von Yonder. Alright, so you will now be assigned to the headquarters area to learn about making better batteries. That is fantastic. Get to work! Great. And then we need to hire one more sailor again. Do I have anyone spare? C.S. Proffenmeyer spent 25 days in prison for assaulting a fellow sailor, or maybe speaking ill of me. I can't remember which one it is. Nonetheless, welcome to the force again. Friends, an hour's passed. It's now 1 p.m. my time. We have one more hour of gameplay coming live after a quick little break with a little bit more crossword puzzle. So thanks for being here. After this break, I'm gonna need to grab some water or coffee, as I've been out for a while. My throat's starting to go a little bit, so we'll get some drink after this ad break. All right, working on the down. So out of it. That can mean to be asleep, confused, brain fogged. Unfortunately, my wife is still recovering from COVID. She also has, I think, a massive sinus infection going, and she's too busy to go to the doctor. And so she feels really, really brain fogged, and it's very hard for her to do her job that way, unfortunately. So, poor noms. Chaste ones, probably just monks there. They can be mass, collective, or countable. Nouns, indeed. Your wife got a sinus infection after COVID. So my wife had a sinus infection before she got COVID, and then she got COVID, and she still has a sinus infection. But as many of you know, my wife is such a workaholic, and her job is so difficult and important that she really struggles with taking time for herself. If she's not doing the job, then things get kind of bad. So I don't know. Weighted cords used for a catching game. I mean, a yo-yo possibly, right? You throw out the yo-yo, it's a weight, and then you catch the yo-yo. We'll see if that's right, not sure. Common side. So this could be a side dish, a la like sauerkraut. It could be a salad, a soup. Common side, like a team, posse. We're all working together. I'm not sure. All the light we cannot see, author Anthony. I know this book. I can't recall his name. Not cool. Well, hot. Not cool. Lame. With a D-Y. Dreary? Not sure, not sure. Not stay cool. Heat up. Begin to sweat. Blank fish, a Passover appetizer. Isn't there gefilte fish? I don't know how this is spelled. Assignment for music teachers does scales or etudes, probably. So it's just a question of what vowel goes here. I'm putting E in. It might be a different vowel. We'll see. Kit with a jigger. Aren't jiggers some kind of like fishing accessory, maybe? It's kind of lure, possibly. I'm not sure, though. So there's fly fishing. Jiggers. I don't know other context of that word, unfortunately. Lurch. Lurch can mean to lean, to walk awkwardly. You can also be in a lurch, meaning a bad situation. Not sure. Hold on. Possibly 1 sec, meaning that Edvard Munch is incorrect. We'll see. Appealing place. Some kind of spa. You get peels on your skin. Dress up is to gussy up. Harley Davidson competitor. So Harley Davidson makes motorbikes. Motorcycles, not sure. Who else makes motorcycles? Honda does. Honda does. Might be right, not sure. TV chef Paula, not anymore, but Paula Dean. Or is she back to it now? I'm not sure. Model Hadid. Model Hadid. I've seen this one previously. I don't recall what it is, though. What kids might be grossed out by their parents engaging in. PDA. No smooching. Parents. Tease. Tease could be to, not sure. And that's all the downs. We'll pause the game there and hopefully return to it tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow. As I said, though, I need to get a drink right quick or my throat will become sore. So we'll go ahead and do the quick little AFK screen there and return very, very soon. People say motorbikes, motorcycles, never motor bicycles. I think you're right. Motorized bicycles is not nearly as cool as some possible names. I'm a motor bicyclist. Perfect. Back in a second. Thank you for your kindness. Appreciate all. Thanks for the follows, subscriptions, gift subs, and all the rest. It's been a very generous day. Happy September. Back in just a couple minutes. Hello again. Hope you enjoyed the music. I'm trying to do it more often, so just leaving you all in the void that is silence. It's a little bad when I just leave things a little loud for y'all or quiet for y'all. U-Boat's been very quiet recently. I'm not exactly sure why that is. I think the volume's still at a fairly loud setting, but it's it's at max setting there, and it's almost maxed out on my computer also, so it's just a quiet game at times. Not exactly sure why that is. Anyway, while I was gone, I checked my old email, and the email reported that the good people of Domino's Pizza Japan are offering me a buy one, get one 50% off pizza deal. I read this email and I think to myself, why yes, I would like 2 pizzas for lunch. I'm gonna resist, I'm gonna hold out, don't you worry. Standard sandwich for lunch for sure, but oh boy, I see it, I want it, goodness gracious. Oh Zitty, Wittgenstein in my chat, what you doing random Wittgenstein lines? Did we eat anything? Do I have to actually intentionally move my food from the storage room into the galley? I feel like we didn't eat anything again. Even when we're gone for a couple days. Maybe that's why the men are panicking, I'm not sure. Not sure. Tomorrow we're responding with buy one, get 2 50% off. It's true. The deals get better and better until eventually I crack. For a while there, they were doing get 50% off if you do pickup. Here in Tokyo, the vast majority of stores deliver by bicycle, because we don't have cars, of course. But it is quite striking what a deal you'll get if you just walk across town to get the thing. So, all right, all loaded up again, good to good. I think my men really need a break. The fatigue is -13, and it got pretty dicey last time we were out. The only question is, how much more time do I have to finish the missions? I would love to finish all of them, if possible. June 10 of 40 for Norway. Tonnage War 25 of June. Alright, what is the date? 10 June. It's 21 May. Cat. I can send my men on a very brief vacation. 7 days is not ideal. Oh, 14 days all there is. So 21st of May. We'll be into the first week of June. We'll still have a few days though. All right. 2 weeks. I want to give a quick vacation. Apparently it's not doable. Alright, so we've just loaded our ship and production finished on ammunition. Okay, so there's more production of 88mm high explosive ammo, and then upgrades to 88mm AA or SS. Is that anti-air and sink ships? I'm not quite sure, but we can look in a moment. Alright, who else needs to get built by a leader, if anything, here? So no leaders there. The leaders can help with scouting in new areas. So scout Gibraltar and see what's going on in that direction. Insufficient reputation, never mind, can't do anything right now, you just hang out. Okay, 24 May, we continue to wait. The poor captain just sits on the boat by himself. He has no family, he has no life, he has absolutely nothing. I need to look at the ammo still, that's right. Should probably did that before my men got back. Okay, so it's all large caliber ammo. We still have a flak gun, so we can't load in. Now, I think the things I upgraded cannot be used on the boat, right? We still don't have the upgraded hydrophone, but someone's researching that right now, thank goodness. And then until we get the 7 ship, the engine can be upgraded. Okay, we're able to install accumulators 1. Capacity up by 25%, so we can stay underwater longer. Takes 1 day to do that. An actual upgrade for the first time ever. That, though, is all for now. Also want to change the emblem from the devil. We'll stay with the devil. And we could change our camouflage also, I think. I can't go up anymore. Not sure what camouflage is. Ballast tank number 3 stays the same. So we gotta wait for 1 more day. Sorry, 2 more days. And then we're ready to go. Can you open the actual ship? Yeah, Mini. So we currently have the second ship. The first ship is the U-Boat 2A. We now have the U-Boat 2D. And then eventually you can make the jump to the 7 class. And then have a bunch of subclasses beyond that. I don't know if eventually there are other ships after the 7. A lot of people have hoped for DLCs to add more and more subs and more missions and all the rest. But for right now, there is, and that's it. A request to go send somebody to Ireland. There's no hurry on that. We'll save that for later. We could tonnage war or another Norwegian campaign. Okay. Our mission now is to intercept Royal Navy warships and troop ships that may be sent to recapture the ports and aid surface warships. Your order is to travel to these sectors and launch patrol. You may receive additional orders after reaching the area. We need to sink enemy trade ships, which I do want to do anyway, with total gross tonnage of 4,000. Cool, let's do it. Been a while since we've taken a pleasure cruise to go sink things. Should be good. Let's check the torpedo tubes. I did load them. Fine. So tonnage of 4,000. It is now the 4th of June. So we have 6 days to finish Norway and then 21 days to finish the tonnage war. I think. Because speed is a necessity, I'm considering going very fast out of here. I tend not to do that. We'll see how much fuel we have if we're at speed. How much food do I have? I want to look at that. We have a ton of food. Are they actually using it, though? So they're making what looks like a fruit stew. I can move more food into here. I don't know if they move it themselves. But here, have some veggies. Get cooking, team. My ventilation system has burned through all potassium absorbers. So I think I only want to add potassium absorbers when our O2 level is getting bad. For right now, they can stay in the storage room also. In the control room, we have 19 water. I don't know if I have to use my pressurized air to throw it out. Or do we eventually need to drink water? Should I put the water in the storage room just in case? If I put the water in the storage room, may I then throw it overboard? We'll see in a moment. But hopefully that food helps. Maybe our U-boat will call eventually and ask for a supply of water, and we'll give them the water that condensed inside of our room. Alright, clear all that. Good. Stress is fairly high. Why is stress so high? Whoops. Don't care about that. It is going down. I figured when they came home to be 5, but stress is dropping pretty fast. Okay, so we have, at this speed, forward 2, we have 10,000 additional kilometers we can go. I could speed up, but for right now, if I need to chase, I'm gonna leave it as it is. Important message received! We have a new mission! U-Boat 55 is gone missing. Oh no! its projected position at the time of communication stop is AN 274. Okay, so we get it at 1926. We have no knowledge about anything other than where it is. Hello, Sticks. We did upgrade ourselves. Our stuff has better accumulators now. More battery. Okay, so where is this location? It's here. Just outside our patrol route. That's fine. We'll head that way. I do wonder... We have 3 days to get there. Well, we'll see. I do wonder if we can spot it with our hydrophone. If it's tooling around, if it's sitting on the ground. I suspect it's been destroyed. But we'll see pretty soon. Yeah, really good seeing you all. Thank you for hanging out with us today. It's always more fun streaming when people are chit-chatting and hanging out. And I know that I'm putting some positivity into the world. So thanks for being part of that exchange, so to speak. My game has just gone to 0 speed. I don't know why that is. I worry, though, it means something is nearby. So let's have a listen just real quick and see what we get exactly. Oh, there's a message. That's why. Karl Heinz Story Stefan has been expressing doubts about the overall war's justification. He's talking about it more and more. How will I handle this? Alright, we order him to stop it, and we bring him to a court-martial once again. We run a tight ship, friends. The war is justified, of course, and don't you forget it. Everyone gets experience points, and so someone levels up again. More silent running, please. We know that Slivers is a good and loyal soldier, a sea wolf, dignity and strength, also quiet. Man, another court-martial. I don't know how to convince my men to stop being worthy of court-martial over and over again. But I gotta figure that one out somehow. Heading forward again. Anytime it forces you to real-time speed only, it means that somebody wants to have a chit-chat with you. I'm guessing if a ship's been sunk here, it will be surrounded by warships, not by ordinary trade ships, which I need to sink. Let's have a listen and see. We see everything nearby. Nothing yet. Okay. So we'll patrol a little bit and see what we find. Maybe it's a fruit stew. They're complaining over the lovely fruit salad with water I've made for them. Watery fruit salad, there's nothing better. Alright, from the new location, we'll have our listen. Nothing again. I'm going to head right to the middle here and see if we can spot any kind of wreckage, rubble, otherwise. And we'll listen again through here. That said, yeah, it's possible it's not here. Now, if it's not in this box, I do not know what else to do. We can patrol through all this slowly, I guess. Can my radio man cannot call out any kind of, where are you? What are you doing? But I'm gonna patrol across here and then head into my box and see what we see. It'll be sad if I fail in my mission to get my U-boat spotted, but I don't really know what else to do. Like, I could have my my captain have more sailors so he can look a little better on the world. I could manually attempt to find the ship by scouting myself, but... Hey, we found it! Okay, so randomly going around helped us here. Investigate the boat. We're now moving in very slowly. It's type 7B vessel, appears to be by itself. It is not sunk. So let's go ahead and take a look at it real quick. No one is currently on the periscope. So we'll invite Mr. Who's awake? Mr. Artorius to get up there and look. Probably don't need the attack periscope as one I'm most comfortable with, so we'll do that. So it should be roughly dead ahead. Roughly. We see the vessel. We don't see anyone on the vessel. We don't see any ships nearby to the vessel. Are they all going to have tuberculosis? That's the current theory of the case, my friends. Everyone's got tuberculosis, and we have to make the hard decision of, do we bring them aboard or do we let them sink in their filth? Okay, still too far away. Moving too fast. All right, dead stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Looking for nuclear vessels? I hear they're across the bay. All right. U-55 is floating on the surface without a living soul on the deck. Inspection from our boat makes it clear the boat has sustained major damage. It's a mystery, though, as to what happened to the crew and why the enemy would leave the sub behind. All right. Who is tough? The captain is tired. He will not go over. Mr. Axel is tough and has an iron fist. You, my friend, will lead the investigation. You'll carry the rifle. We're sending with you an engineer and a radio man. Klaus Fiercy. You know how to sink ships without any trouble. That said, you're not English. I'm sending Friedrich Thornthaler over, as he can speak English in case we find the enemy here. You will carry with you the combat helmet. We then want to send over a radio man also. None of the radio men have special combat skills. And they'll send Herr Big Shit over this time. And you, my friend, will bring a cup of coffee. Let's bring along a couple sailors too. Looking lovely folks. Good luck. Good luck. I always load up my invaders with absolutely everyone. It's a good amount of time. Hello, Mad Crow Lad. Don't know how you feel about this game and the title of the stream, however accurate it might be. Yesterday's title was 5 hours of misses and duds. That was true also. Your team cautiously boarded U-55, reporting they cannot hear any sounds from inside the ship. What do you want to do? Let's check it out now. The Funk Soul Brother. What would be a better title for this playthrough? I do not even know. A lot of sinking though. Actually, we haven't lost our ship yet. We can call it the Invincible playthrough. All right. Friedrich Thornthaler went to the conning tower and carefully opened the closed hatch, then quickly ran to the barriers of the conning tower, clearly choking. My friends, it is once again an opportunity to inhale some chlorine gas. All right, the accept key. I don't know what accept means, other than we accept bad things have happened. But no, my engineer can scuttle with no explosives. He goes make some holes in it. Mission completed. The lost U-boat has been found and has now been sunk. That is that. Goodbye, beautiful. Hope you're well. Alright, submission, haha, has been dealt with, and so we'll once again head to our patrol location and hopefully find some transports for to sink. Alright. The trouble with geometry friends that I'm sinking enemy ships, they're not friends. Oh, the friends of this thing is you all. You, the viewers, are the friends who watch me do geometry. And curse me for my inability to subtract angles from each other. Yes, but viewers are friends of this channel. Carl, good seeing you. The war's going so well. We're currently helping the invasion of Norway. Our current mission is to sink both warships and also transport vessels. 1,500 kilometers of patrolling desired. I'm going to move forward a little bit more, have a quick listen. Optional, sink 4,000 more tons of ordinary transport vessels. If we find a tanker, I will be so unbelievably happy. I've seen one tanker in the playthrough and couldn't get a clear shot, unfortunately. This time, though, what do we hear? I think so far, absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's a line between Edinburgh and Bergen right there. There could also be a line between Scapa Flow and Bergen. So I'm going to head northish and see what we find there. It's heading towards nighttime, so I'm not exactly worried about being detected on surface. So I'm going to go kind of fast. It's also stormy, so it's unlikely people can hear us over the tremendous storm. But we may regret this later. We'll see. It was a dark and stormy night. And resorty. Okay, we'll stop again. I forgot to ask the men to stop being silent. After this listen, I gotta do so. Can't have them all stressed out. Empty again. I'm pretty bummed if all we do here is patrol. Men, back to normal listening. Please do. Enable alarm mistakes made. Please keep this place well swept. That's what we care about most of all. It's 2 a.m. Let's say at 4 a.m. we have another listen. There's 4 a.m. We barely moved, but that's okay. What do we hear? So on both of our convoys across the North Sea, we heard no ships. I'm going to be so darn confused if for this third mission we also hear no ships all the time. Low navigation accuracy. No one is currently navigating, so the determined course and position of our boat is imprecise. That's fine. I'm okay wandering around here for a while. We'll be burning more fuel for our lack of navigation, but that's okay. We still have absolutely tons. We can get home safely, really no troubles. Alright, 9 a.m., time for the changing of the guard. Also time for another quick listen. I may actually head into a port to sink something if we can't find anything. We'll find some sitting ducks, hopefully. Alright, I'm going to send the patrol sector message. I wanted to make sure we didn't get spotted from calling out our location and where we are, but as of right now, it seems that no one cares. Okay, I think we have the worst possible assignment here. So we are going to head down to the port of Edinburgh and just start blasting. I patrolled roughly half what we're supposed to patrol now. Alright, I'm going to go in circles again. When that's finished, we will just hit Edinburgh, I guess. Hey! We know of a target. It's high speed and moving away. So probably not for us, but 2 merchant ships distinguished from AN 467 Southern Course. Its high speed concerns me. We can give it a shot. This is a case where the other submarine knows exactly where it is. So I'm going to waste our life together, friends. It is time for wasting your life. We're going to have an engineer get to my engines and then top speed this thing to try to catch up. It's merchant ships, so that should be a great time. Hopefully. We don't need to do any geometry here to hunt these, I don't believe. But we'll see. Unfortunately, we lost our contact with our ship. I don't know why that is exactly, but now I need to start doing the hunting myself. So dead stop there. Little listen.
Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter,
E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter.
I think we're probably not in range of it.
Anblasen.
I suspect it is heading to Hartlepool or to London. Hartlepool feels more likely. So go in the direction of Hartlepool. While going there, we may have an opportunity to sink things at port. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. As we're heading to the end of the stream, I am curious. Are you all playing any games? Are you doing anything fun right now? Or getting ready for bedtime, perhaps? Getting ready for work, maybe? Tell me of your life. All right. Again, these are going south. So AN 726, Southern Course 2134. Playing a game called Megaloot? I don't know Megaloot at all. What kind of game is it? Blowing up the galaxy in Stellaris. Blue Moon. I bet I could have guessed that. Playing Victoria 3. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm a little envious of that. Hey, Marcel. Good morning to you, my friend. Because you're French, or I assume you're French with the French username, bonjour. That's the only French you'll ever hear. Just turned off Farm Sim. Playing Sudoku. Sudoku, really? Since the start of stream. Wait, you did 5 hours of math puzzles? That's so cool. That's so, so cool. I hope you've really been enjoying it. Ultima Online, that game still exists?
Ja.
Not to be rude even a little bit, but I had no idea Ultima Online was still going. That's pretty cool. Okay, off to bed soon. Yeah, I'll be done with stream in about 20 minutes. I know it's bedtime for quite a few all. Path of Exile, love it. Got some Star Trek Frontier. I like that game. I like that game quite a bit. So 80 kilometers and moving away, I really suspect is heading down to London. It's a convoy though, so it might be protecting the coast. I'm going to ignore that and head towards the port. The port here is a civilian port, I believe, right? Yeah, cargo, maritime, etc. It is now quite late, and so again, I'm not concerned about being detected, though we may need to be a little sneaky once we're closer to the port. Shooting ships at rest. Feels pretty bad. How far out are we now? 68. Earlier I blockaded the port of London as a one-ship blockade. I also thought about trying to go to Dunkirk earlier, but I got distracted by something. So, I don't know. It is now a sunny day. So we're going to go ahead and go periscopy for a little bit.
Motoren wechseln.
Have our listen first. Okay, nothing. So just move on in. Okay, a couple hours to get there. Okay.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
Hey, propellers, okay. Closing in 2 to 5 units merchant ships. This is the kind of target that I want. I think we hold dead here.
Stopp.
We might want to get in just a bit closer. Let me look at the distance again. Because they're going to be, again, still 30 kilometers. We have to get closer. So the ships are going to pivot in towards the port. And so I'm going to get a little closer to the edge. If I can destroy 2 ships, I'll be very, very happy. I'm a little disappointed we have to leave our patrol sector to find these. To get a call of propellers here. That is fine. Just keep going. We'll be able to end stream today with a bang. That's all I really want. Cat. We're now going to sit here unmoving at periscope depth until they come closer. I don't know how long my hydroscoper will stay on duty. Okay, they are coming along the coast. The coast is now 20 kilometers. Cat. We're going to begin sneaking in more. I don't know if they'll push off the coast some points, so I don't want to get too close to the coast. They're now distinguishable. There are 2 units apparently, both at 10 to 20. So, once we're here, we should be good. I'm giving Mr. Resorti additional sailors to help him see a little farther. Low air quality. Oh gosh, we're under the water still. Been underwater for a very long time. All right, gotta turn on that ventilator and move emergency potassium absorbers in. It'll help clear out carbon dioxide and make the air quality a little better. Whoops! Everything's fine, everything's fine. Someone go flip that switch. All right, oxygen goes up again. We'll be fine for a while. Good ventilation will keep us good. All right, smoke on the horizon. We're still getting into a good position here, so I'm gonna continue moving.
Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Getting closer and closer. I'm gonna increase speed because they're merchant vessels. They shouldn't be able to spot us. Awesome. Alarm, alarm, alarm. Just dead stop. At the distance may be farther than I want. It is. Okay. If I can get a little bit farther forward, I would like that. We're not going to be able to get to ideal range, I'm fairly sure. Okay. That's about the best we can do. I can pivot or I can just wait. If we wait, they'll be at 3.3. I love that. Maybe a little farther. I intend to shoot behind first and then front. Let's see if we can sink something. Please, for the love of all that's good, let's sink this thing. All right, Mr. Captain Zordy, find me a target. The target should be on the other side of the 0, probably. Let's zoom out, please. Thank you. Do we believe? Do we believe in life after love? One ship there. That is an Empire tower, I believe. 2 ships here. That's also an Empire tower, I believe. The only ships we ever get, but that's okay. It's still going to be a good sink. Okay. They do not know I'm here. That is fantastic. Give me my timing, please. Additional propeller detected concerns me just slightly. But no, it's both of these ships. All fine, all fine. Okay. At half, it's going 25. So we'll call it 13. That's 25, right? It is 25, yes.
Schussunterlagen
Okay,
aktualisieren.
AOB. This is the back ship we care about. So we draw a line through. We say the angle is around 83, we'll call it. I don't know why I always say we'll call it, but I will call it 83 and hope that works out. Cool.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Distance then,
Winkel 8.
either
Bug rechts.
3741 or 3444. I'm going to call it the longer one just in case. Okay, good. Shout it.
Aktualisieren.
Flood those tubes.
3, 4.
Not sure about distance. We have 2 really good torpedoes. And so they'll be able to get the distance we need, absolutely. 3.5 shouldn't be a concern, though. So I'm not quite sure why it's happening. Yeah, the draft of 847, so I'd like to aim at 4.5. It's perfect. Waiting. I think this will be a success. Now, I said that earlier, but this time you gotta believe. Our torpedo 1 is going to move at max speed. That'd be great. I do wonder what determines the speed of gyrosyncing.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8.
Okay, fire 1, wait till it goes.
Los.
It's gone. There's still just the 2 ships here. We know of nothing else nearby. So to the forward ship now. The angle on this one is not as strong. Did I miss it? Okay, now it's a rock. Yeah, the angle on this one does not feel quite as strong. I think we'll be okay though. So you are... Actually, wait, you might be Empire Tower? I'm not quite sure if that's true. Let me go through real quick. I don't think these are the standard tall third mast. I think it's not a tower, actually. It is a bell. Yeah. So this is this. Recognized. Very soon here, it's going to panic. That's okay. Hey, Curly Knave, hunting going well, thank you. Having a real good time. And yes, indeed, we are making orphans. Don't worry, everyone on this ship is actually an orphan themselves. With no family, no children, they will not be missed. I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say they won't be missed. Obviously they'll be missed, everyone's missed. Don't you worry, we love everybody, hooray, hooray. AOB number 2, what you got here? You got, 115? Nope, that's actually off the middle of the ship, I apologize. Let's try it again. Zoom, zoom, zoom. So it's just larger angle than 115. We'll call it 117, I do believe. 117 looks pretty good. That's 112, 113, 118, 117.7. Perfect. All right. Give me a functional distance. Either 3699 or 3594. Longer's better. Give me them tubes. Give me shot 2. They do not like the current depth on this one. We bring it up some. It's fine with the depth now. Impact distance is fine. Fire. Okay. So both are now out. In a moment, we'll look at the map and see what happens, or what's happening. And then we'll watch, hopefully, our beautiful work. Plausible? Plausible? In a moment, we'll see if we need to unload our third. Okay, we're actually not in silent running or blue. So, well, this is fine. We don't know how to be quiet. That's all okay, though. Alright, bring me vision on the back ship. Let's watch our work. Yeah, no work's about will be fine. I just want to get into the good habit of encouraging my men to be quiet when we're actively attacking something. Also, I just now looked at flags. They're definitely British. We're definitely fine. I really need to remember to look at flags as part of preparation. Oh boy.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
40 seconds on the other one, I believe. Yeah, I wish they would call the torpedoes separately.
30 Sekunden.
Oh, maybe it is on this one. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, earlier we watched we like rode the torpedo to its target. That was delightful, but I prefer this way of doing it. I feel much more anticipation not being able to watch exactly where the shot is.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
10 seconds. Here we go, team. Does your captain earn your confidence today? Oh, I took my hat off. I don't know why I did that. I apologize. Your captain puts his hat on again. Let's call a miss. Or a dud. Or we're not quite there yet. We may have just called a miss or a dud. Hey, there it is. We're fine. Broke it straight in half. My friends, I give you no survivors on that one. All right, with the hat, we have such luck. Bring me target 2. That was a perfect shot, by the way. Not to be overly dramatic or encouraging or happy, but let's see. Yeah, I see it's a miss on this one. So they called the miss, and then the hit happened. Now this ship is turning, so I had some concerns about the angle. Yeah, it's really a miss there, unfortunately. So I think it turned before I realized I'd be able to. This ship has, I believe, they may have lifeboats out actually. I should probably go say hi. I need to sink more things though, unfortunately. So, do I try to catch this thing? I mean, I want to head to the port anyway. Because it's a cargo ship, I'm actually not afraid of it. I could get the guns out. I could get the deck gun out and see what happens. But we're surfacing at maximum speed to try to catch up to it. Engine man, take you by the hand to the left. See, this is the problem. Earlier someone reminded me of this song, and now I can't get it out of my head. Here, radio man. Here's an engineer looking for damage. We've not been shot at all. Get on that one, get some friends. We're gonna speed up as best we can. Hello, ship. He says he detects me. I mean, that's true. He'll call for help. Oh, the issue might be now they sounded alarm doing anti-torpedo. They spot me again. Don't you worry, team. Everything is fine here. How far away am I? This is so rude. This is so rude. I'm on the surface chasing this thing and aiming at it, and it can't possibly get away. So they have to be sending out a warning location. And so we should see warships soon, but maybe not. We're now within 1,000, correct? 1.2 kilometers. I want to get a tiny bit more. This looks much better. They're announcing over and over and over again. Don't you worry, my friend. Resorty's here to make sure your problems all go away. No more problems. No more crying. I renamed that accidentally. Okay. Aircraft detected. Okay, unknown aircraft at 103. I need to fire this as fast as possible, get out, and crash depth. Or maybe shoot an airplane. We'll see what happens. Your max speed is 19. I believe you've slowed down, or slowed up to 15. Oh, that's the wrong one. To 15 here. Cat, shout that, please. AOB, I'm behind it by a little bit. I don't know by how much. But I'm going to call it, this really is wild shooting. From the hip, etc. Possible distance. 777 looks good. We have one tube flooded already. Fire. It's not fully primed. It wants to wait till these are flooded. Doesn't matter. Fire, fire, fire. Cat. Airplane is over here. There's a tiny fire thing. We could attempt to shoot it down, but I suspect that other ships are being deployed. We are in the shallows. Tell me my depth as I try to retreat. I need to crash at some point here. In the short term, we can go periscope, try to hide a little bit. And Achtung, Achtung. We gotta get out the way. The airplane is spotting me. Depth under keel is 24. We're diving to 20. We're still visible, and so the airplane is still seeing me. I believe the torpedo missed. That's fine, as kind of expected. Oh, torpedo didn't launch. I moved too fast. It did launch. Yeah, torpedo went out. So we're good on that. I think we missed anyway. Or maybe it dudded, I'm not sure which one. The torpedo was a dud. Torpedo was a dud. At least we sunk one ship. At least we sunk one ship. Accursed duds. Cursed duds. I know the smart thing to do is to run away. I know the heroic thing to do is to get my captain and have some fun. First person, the captain. Leave this thing. Good. To the surface we go. The Wii U is very unhappy. That's fine. Mr. Captain, sir. Please climb up. Mr. Captain, sir. Why can't you climb up? Okay, the torpedo's open. How do I put the torpedoes away? No torpedoes. Cap. Now can we climb? Hello? Hello? Why can't we climb up? It clearly said, there we go. Very strange, very strange. Alright. Alright. Close the hatch. Why can't I climb down? It keeps telling me I can't do things. Alright, where is my target? It is to our port side. We may need to spin to get there. Okay.
Bestätige.
So I believe I'm facing backwards now. I actually don't know if I'm the front or back of the ship. Oh, there it is. We spotted it. Mr. Resorti was trying to already fire upon it at max distance here. I need to strafe me. That'd be pretty good. But it might be trying to bring other ships in. All right, go about. Where are you, Sneaky? Where are you, Sneaky? Is that you? Are you really far away? There's probably no point in wasting ammo. Do I have a deck gun for the ship? I have this thing. Oh, it's being strafed. Being strafed, awesome. Ah, they're dropping depth charges. Ah! Wait, it's a miss! It's a miss! Ah ha ha ha! Oh, when I say it's a miss, it may not be a miss. This is exciting. All right, everything is fine. Wii U, everything is fine. All right, some people may have been knocked out, possibly. All right. Never, I thought this was a fighter. I didn't realize that a ship of that size could drop depth charges. All right, flee, all of you. A sailor has drowned. Oh, no. Sailors are in critical state. All right, we may have some dead officers. All right, there's repairing happening. My doctors are trying to doctor. Everything's fine. I'm in charge of fleeing. We'll trust the men to figure out what's going on past that. Are we dead in the water? Can we not move? Our machine gun is damaged. The depth steering station's damaged. Men have drowned. We have some leaks. Hole in the hull. Huh. All right, we are moving. We're moving very, very poorly. Hull breach in the bow repaired, leak repaired. Everything is fine. I need to crash depth. We are not in the shallows. Hopefully we're not leaking too much. Dive. Okay. This is fine, friends. This is fine. Oh boy, feel bad about the people dying. Our nation will remember them long into the future. Okay. We need to get back to our box. That's a real fact here. Gotta get back to our box up here. To, hey, thanks for saving, I appreciate it. To finish our patrol. So if we were playing on a harder difficulty, I guarantee we would be dead right now. What's the name of the dead people? Unfortunately, it's been removed right now. I'm happy to report that the crew roster will be compared to who's on board still, and we'll see what happens. Current Echo Sounder is 15 under keel. So we dive deeper to 45. All right. We learned an important lesson, friends. That important lesson is little airplanes can throw depth charges. Instead of an actual machine gun, I think we have problems. Heinrich Zerlusch managed to stabilize Dellerfenwitz's state, but due to a broken leg, it can't work and requires time on land to fully heal. Alright, so one of my officers is in pretty bad shape. So some people were sucked out of the hole in the ship. That feels pretty bad. There's one vessel here that's moving towards me, and others that are moving away. Electric power is going down, so I need to surface fairly soon. That's fine though. Just keep on scooting for the moment. I might dead stop under the water here, but we appear to be free now. Never mind. 4 come this way, closing in. Yes, the correct move now is to dead stop at 50 and just hang out, and they'll probably go over top of me. Ask the men to be good and quiet for right now. Do I still have torpedoes left? I think so. Let's check that real quick. Friends, unfortunately it is the case. Whoops. I wish to see the tubes. We have 2 torpedoes left. Gonna be fine. Whichever way, friends, it is after 2 p.m. I got to go. I have a meeting this afternoon. Today was so much fun. I don't know what we accomplished today. We helped the invasion of Norway. We talked about Wing Commander. So much kindness, so much generosity. It was a lovely time, one and all. Your captain appreciates you. Your captain enjoyed spending time with you. Quick little ending ad break's gonna run, and when that's done, I'll end the stream. I'm going to spend the next 3 minutes just finishing a crossword puzzle, hopefully. For you all, though, who are taking off, thank you. Goodbye. Thank you for staying for the ad break also. You're very, very generous in being with me as always. All right, one hanging at a ski resort, perhaps. How about an icicle? Icicles hang on cold places, maybe. Hey, thank you for the stream. Good afternoon to you also. Fresh start for a worker. Fresh start for a worker. Huh. Beats me. Vegetarian roast. Vegetarian roast. I've seen tofu before. What do I have no idea? Cynthia's Wicked co-star. I'm guessing it's someone who plays either Glinda or Elphaba. I don't know the casting though. The state bordered by Oaxaca and Tabasco? I think it's Hernandez. I think that's right. What's the down at 4 then? Warring parties are clans. So Hernandez is wrong. Sorry, Mexicans. Shakira's song with the lyric, I'm crazy but you like it. I don't know, La La, is that a thing? No idea. High maintenance. Well, I said needy before, it doesn't fit. Regularly breaks down. A ship that gets bombed regularly. Possibly bangs is wrong for its trimmed during shape-ups. Maybe bushes. Meeting places? Meeting places. Oh boy. I mean, it could be like Zooms, but I don't know if Zooms counts as Zoom room. Free, like I said, free can mean gratis, just take it. Free can mean let something go, loose, not sure. Connections. Axes, possibly. What's this? Given a signal, right? Queued in or queued on. So if it's an I for queued in here, then connections would be, well, I have no idea. If it's queued on, connections. Huh. Basic framework, so to speak. Oh, that looks pretty bad. Yokel. Yoded. Yoked. I think yo-yos may be wrong. We'll leave it as is for right now. Eric Reconstruction, America's Unfinished Revolution, no idea. Women revered by the people. Woman revered by the people. Oh boy. So it's singular. I was thinking icons initially. Revered, I mean, a saint of some sort? Unsure. Flashes in the pan. Flashes in the pan. Sparkles. Drafts. Drafts could be beers, when I think about it. Pursues. Pursues. Atlantic blank. Atlantic mod. Bod. Dodd. Atlantic sod. Your finest grass. No idea. English patient nurse. Could be like Hina, Hona, Hina. Smiths who paid for the Indiana Pacers. What's the down? A kit with a jigger. Oh, I have no idea. That's like a bass something or bass something. Actress for Civil War, Kirsten. It's Kirsten Dunst. Gothic surrealist illustrator Edward. Is there like an Edward Morey or Modi? I'm gonna do these last three downs or across and say goodbye. Muster all one's resources. Like go in deep. Something deep seems good. A symptom involving involuntary muscle contraction. That's a palsy, I believe. But I think Paula Dean is right. So maybe it's not palsy. Huh, throw that word. Miss Blank, a stylish mouse of Disney's rescuers. I have no idea, unfortunately. All right, we made some progress. We spent some time. We say thank you again for being here. See you again tomorrow for more U-Boat action. It'll be me boat and U-Boat and us boat. Should be good. Goodbye, friends.